Oh no, right, I forgot about that. No, I had to rethink about it, right? No, the frog I was thinking of is Toady from Rogue Galaxy, and no, that was Quentin Flynn.
Rogue Galaxy,
I
that
forgot
sounds
about that because
familiar.
he's doing a slightly squeakier version of his normal voice, which isn't very because he's already got a very high-pitched voice. Well, because just for context, if you don't remember, Khan from Bleach is Quentin
Oh, yeah, yep, yep.
and he's basically doing his Khan voice for it.
Yep, that.
He's also hilariously Kael'thas Sunstrider from Warcraft.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, there's a lot of other people I know him for, but most of the places I know
Hello,
him,
Everix.
you've never dealt with him. He is in Mass Effect, but only as a relatively minor character in the second and third game, so you won't have met him yet. He's, of course, famous for being Raiden in every Metal Gear game Raiden's in. God, if you play all of those and play Revengeance, oh god, he eats the scenery in that. That's also where Memes Jack is from. He was Spider-Man in Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Venom in Spider-Man Friend or Foe. Oh, right. I forgot that was him in Wonderful 101, another Platinum game that one of these days I should show you because it's spectacularly stupid.
Hello,
But
Stephanie.
the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geyzov, Prince Vorkin. And yes, he always fully introduces himself like that every single time. And if it's not him who does it, Wonder Red does it for him. It's a running joke because Red's the only one who fucking remembers the whole spiel.
Of course, it's always got to be that one guy that's just like such a kiss ass.
No, Wonder Red isn't a kiss ass. He's just earnest, and he wants to be polite to his opponent, for lack of a better term, because he's like his go-to rival. So he, because Vorkin introduces himself that way, Red's also got to go full out to introduce him. And to be fair, Vorkin, he does try and call Red by his title, but Vorkin's weird, so he calls him Blunder Red, and Earth is Darth.
Honestly, though, when you said his whole spiel, the only thing that came to mind was Prince Ali, Fabulous He, Alibaba.
No, he's more... God, have you watched anything that would easily reference what Vorkin's going for?
I mean, that name enough is holy crap.
Oh, dude. Remind me to show you Wonder. Do I have it installed right now, or do I need to install it? I need to show it to you at some point. No, I don't, but I can find space for it and install it. It's not a big deal. No, he's referenced to a lot of stuff. Like, Power Rangers is one of the big references. Lots of, like, classic anime stuff, like... I'm trying to think of the best references for it. Insert villain from any, fucking colored or themed team anime you can think of, especially for kids, and you're getting the rough idea of what he's referencing.
Yeah, fair.
There's thousands of fucking anime for it. I'm just like, I'm having moments on names at the moment, but like, yeah, no, he's the go-to villain leader. I should correct that. He's the sympathetic villain leader.
Yeah.
He's the one you like. He's the one you enjoy when he shows up because he's awesome, but he's also ridiculous, and he's the villain that's fun to have around.
It reminds me, that kind of like whole character idea reminds me of the evil leader of League of Super Evil. He wanted to be a bad guy so much, but he just wasn't.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Not that many people probably even remember that show, which makes me sad, but...
No, I know what you're referencing.
Oh, I know you do! But I also know that you do, and good chance Fred does, because you are both older than me.
Oh, shit, I never thought about that. What the fuck? He's... fucking...
Oh, it was League of Super Evil, Stephanie.
Yeah, he's one of the fucking...
What?
One of the side characters in fucking My Life as a Teenage Robot, which, God, I haven't heard that mentioned in forever.
God, that is ridiculous.
Again, another name I came across when I was younger, but...
We brought the
Never watched.
Mm-mm.
Which is funny because you'd have been more appropriate to the age to have seen it. I have never fully watched through it, but I know the series. And have seen episodes of it, I've just never watched all of it.
Yes,
Was never
I'm
as
not
popular
surprised.
as
I'm not surprised, Stephanie. She's never heard of it. League of Super Evil.
Oh, yeah.
It was good. I enjoyed it.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, I find that funny. On the page for fucking Steve Horowitz, he comments that, well, he's very known for his character screaming a lot, but he pointed out the hardest character for him to voice was Zim, because Zim's speaking voice is screaming.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Oh.
It's true. Zim doesn't have an inside voice.
No, listening to Zim for the first little while until you get adjusted to him is like a cheese grater.
Yes, that's kind of the point.
There is power in
Zim's completely insane and ridiculous.
turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be
And the fact that
ours,
he's
raised to
too
hunt
stupid
and
to catch
slay
the fact
families.
that fucking
I
too
won't
stupid
be
to
moved
realize
by
that being sent to
sympathy,
Earth was just
no
to get him
matter
out of
who
the
you
way.
bring into this
Yeah.
confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Wow, that's quite the... Well, that's quite the facial expression to be frozen in.
Well, oh, I did not actually know that. Huh. Avatar: The Last Airbender would not exist if Invader Zim had not been utterly cancelled. Or, like, suddenly cancelled.
Really?
The art director to Invader Zim is Brian Konietzko, one of the
Oh.
two people who made Avatar. When Zim got cancelled abruptly, he would go contact his friend Michael DiMartino and go pitch Avatar. So yeah, Avatar wouldn't exist if Zim hadn't been cancelled out of nowhere. And for context, it was cancelled out of nowhere. I do know this behind the scenes. They were slightly less than halfway through creating a season and just suddenly told, no, your show's cancelled now, stop making it.
So weird.
The problem with Zim was, one, it kept going ridiculously over budget because of how insane its art style was, and two, while it was popular outside of Nickelodeon's demographic, which is kids 6 to 11. The people who liked Zim were high school and college age students.
I mean,
So-
that's understandable.
Yeah, so, yeah, Invader Zim just died horribly because, yeah, it wasn't getting ratings with the people Nickelodeon wanted to get ratings with, so, yeah. Yeah, then Nickelodeon didn't sell the show, but they did give Media Blasters the rights to sell basically any merch and DVDs and everything they wanted, so that's thankfully why we get all that wonderful behind-the-scenes stuff about it. And then I say semi-recently, but there was the movie back in 2019. Enter the Flurpus.
Why did you have to remind me that existed?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind
It was
is filled
actually
with
good,
light.
but
Everything is
Oh, yeah.
clear.
I guess, yeah, no, I didn't mean that to sound like I hated it. I forgot that thing was a thing.
yes, it was a 71-minute movie
Arachnid
called
didn't
Enter the
cooperate
Flurpus.
with you. Why should I?
And yes, I'm saying its name because I find it funny.
I will
It
not
is.
betray him.
What's not funny about saying Florpus?
Will. You
That's the same thing with the old Robin Williams movie,
Saren
Flubber.
still whispers in my mind. I can
It's just a
hear
fun
his
word to say. Flubber.
Which funny story most people are not aware is a
But the
remake of an even older
indoctrination
movie.
is
It
strong.
is.
And
But
almost
I-
nobody's ever
I-
seen it.
I have not.
I don't expect anyone to have.
I am aware of it though, and I'm drawing a hard blank. I don't think the original was called Flubber, was it?
Give me a second, I will find that out for you, because I don't remember all of a sudden. Where the... No, the original was The Absent-Minded Professor.
Right.
It was 1961,
So you could
and
turn
it
on
is a
me
Walt
again.
Disney film.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. Themselves around Saren.
Yes, because
Worship him.
it would actually be one of the first Disney films to be colorized, because it was originally black and white. It's that old.
It is a
Yeah.
But yes,
incredible
it would
size of
become
his
the
power
first
extraordinary.
Disney film to have a sequel with Son of Flubber.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it
Oh,
come from?
right. That
And it was
show.
also
I
shot in
cannot
black and
say.
white and colorized
Yes,
later
did
on
not
its
build it.
VHS release.
Its technology is far more
Both
advanced
were
than
critical
anyone's
successes,
plans.
both were well reviewed, although Son of Flubber slightly, but that means it's merely slightly less good than amazing. So, yeah. But yes, then much later they would remake it as Flubber.
I was strong enough to resist.
Um,
Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
And of
He
course,
sent me here to
yeah,
find the location of the Mu relay.
well, most people
Its
will know
position was lost
the Robin
thousands
Williams
of
one.
years ago.
The original actually reviewed better by far. It's considered
How
a
does
better
something
movie.
that big go missing?
4,000 years
Uh,
ago, a star nearby
Generally
had
speaking,
supernovae.
I mean, for anyone who's seen Flubber, it doesn't have great writing. It's frankly carried by the fact that it's Robin Williams.
It is. Honestly, that man made that movie.
So,
Yeah, that-
when did the disappointment image change?
Last night, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
It's difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and
I
radiation.
missed the yellow.
Well,
Someone
tell
knows
Biggles
where
to change
you
it back then.
2,000
It stood
years
out
ago,
more easily
the
to see.
Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
It's actually
Oh,
not
but-
The
bad.
Rachni can share
Fine.
memories
Also, I can
across
confirm, Tony.
generations.
Currently, it's still just a you problem. I can play Jedi Survivor fine.
I know it
I
is just a
took the
me
location
problem.
of the relay from the Queen's
You
mind.
poor
I just
man.
need to spend some more time on it.
It's not gentle.
I mean, I will
figure.
fully admit I've already hit it with mods to help fix some of its stability issues. So
Yeah, which I probably
And the
want to do
Rachni
too, because I
find
know there's
They
mods out
search,
there that make
they
it run
shoot.
so smooth.
They are territorial.
I get
creatures,
occasional
driven to
frame
close
drops, I
any
mean-
possible way
Yeah,
of
but like
genesis.
basically me, every time I jump, frame drop.
Why does Saren
no,
need the
no,
medium?
I'm having issues
He
out in
believes
like
it
the
will
big
lead him to
open
the
plains
Conduit.
areas with occasional.
Funny
frame
enough,
drops.
I
Tell you
didn't
all
have that
could, but
issue.
Saren did
Weird.
not share
Yeah, I don't
his
know.
counsel with me.
I'd
I
have to
was
futz
merely
with
a
things more to
servant
make
to
sure
his
it runs
cause.
perfectly, but it runs
You
good
can still
enough
make
for
it
now. I
right.
do not
Give
care.
me the
Unless I
information.
start experiencing actual
I was not
problems,
myself, but I should
the
have
amount of
been
fucks I give are
stronger.
low. So I think I'm gonna take a short break because I was playing
transcribed
for
the data
several
to an
hours there.
OSD. Take
Okay,
it,
hi, everybody.
please.
No.
Knowing
Okay.
the relay's coordinates is
I
not
would
enough.
love my life.
Do you know
Yeah, that
where
was a
you
good
plan
show.
to go from there?
What?
Saren wouldn't tell
my
me
life
his
as a teenage robot.
destination.
Oh,
I must
yeah, I
find
mentioned
out
it earlier.
quickly.
Ugh.
I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop
I get
me.
that Benezia was under
can't.
Saren's
His
control,
finger
but
up
I
here.
feel like
Fingers
something's
up
still
my
off with her.
spine. You should.
Well,
Eh,
Oh, you should.
Mother,
give it a moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it just seems really awkward and hard to,
Proud, Liara.
you know, seem like she's actually a good person being controlled.
Die.
It's complicated, but yes.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
It's complicated.
Like, if I try to say something, it's
I no, I
spoilers.
don't. I don't mean what you're talking about, Tony. It's complicated for its own reason. But
And he immediately gets hit by stasis.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
dick.
yep,
And
she
then you hit
stands
her,
it. Okay,
and
so
then you
now
hit her
that
with a shotgun.
Hold on.
Uh,
We've got
yeah.
Metagel. Maybe we can.
uh,
No.
was going to say,
He
just
is
be
still
thankful you're
in
not
my
playing the
mind.
original release, because in the
I'm
original
not
release, she
depriving
fucking spammed
myself. I
stasis
never will
constantly.
again.
She
Oh,
will
yeah.
still
Well,
stasis.
Singularity.
Yes. No, you spent 2/3 of the fight on the floor and died a lot because the Asari she summons can actually kill you.
Yeah, the special force ones.
I think I have died in the original version of the Benezia fight more than I have to fucking Thresher mobs.
Yep.
No, well, no, on Insanity, that fight is excruciating.
Oh,
Because if you get hit
yeah.
and the commandos decide to shoot you, you don't get a choice anymore. It's time to die, bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
after a little practice, it's not a problem anymore. But if you're not ready for it, oh yeah, it
Well-
becomes problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's only, you can only practice that fight on Soldier because the trick is hit immunity. If you're playing anything other than Soldier, it's literally luck. And speaking as someone who has played that game on classes that don't have immunity,
All the explosives, all the weapons.
doesn't matter. You get
Brr.
stasis at the start of the fight, and you
And
die.
Then, and then you hit immunity.
If you're playing Soldier! Also, you have to hit it before getting stasis, because you can't do it while stasis. If you hit it while stasis, you just die anyways.
Also, the other secret is just get good.
No. You can't fucking get good at fucking bullshit.
See? You hear that, Willie?
I was gonna say, be careful, Tony. He's gonna go so hard his mic's gonna cut out fully.
Har har. It's not how loudly I speak, it's just how fucked up my mic is.
I know, it's like every once in a while it's like, "Mate."
Yeah, like I know my mic is fucked up. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh yeah, Fred.
Liara, what are you
Tomorrow.
doing?
What time are you free?
Yeah.
And what
Wait,
time
no,
are you
that's a
free?
normal, sorry.
I don't know what time I'll be awake.
And are you into the rush game?
No, I'm not going to the Rush game.
Okay, because they lost tonight, so it's gonna be a long game.
Serves as
Okay.
our voice.
Wait, why do you know that?
Cannot sing.
Why does it
Not
matter?
in these low
I'm just
spaces.
wondering who would have told you, because I know
Your
you went and saw it or
music's
anything of the
all
sort, so...
Funny enough, the brother-in-law there, he won tickets on C95 for the game.
Very nice.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
Fuck.
We are
And the Leafs
that
won. God damn it.
How are you speaking through
Yeah.
her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the
Although I forget
strings,
who they were actually
and
playing
the other
against.
understands.
This is a cool way that the Rachni communicate.
Florida.
She has colors. We
Oh,
have
well,
no
in that
names
case,
for,
Florida can go fuck themselves.
But she is only. Her music
Yeah, unfortunately,
is
Florida
bittersweet.
also can win it.
It is
Well,
beautiful.
yes,
The children
they
who
actually have a
were
functional
stolen
team.
from us before they could learn to sing.
Because I assume,
They are lost to
because that's the
silence.
Panthers, isn't it?
And their suffering.
Yeah.
They cannot be
Yeah,
saved.
no.
They will only
Between
cause
the Panthers and
harm.
the Leafs, one of those is actually like a functional team that has won the Stanley Cup.
I don't understand. Why are the
Yeah,
children killing
and I'm
people?
surprised the
These
Jets
needlemen,
won.
They stole our eggs from
Yeah.
us. They
Oh.
sought to turn our
I love that.
So-
That is my new
so
favorite
if
word
they
for
win
scientists.
tomorrow, they're in the next
with no
stage.
songs of their
What,
own.
Willie?
I was just saying that's my new favorite name for scientists, Needlemen.
Children know only fear. No one sings to them.
Exploratory.
Fear.
Yeah,
Yep.
because Tammy said you're ready to
I
go shopping.
understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is
Frederick.
16 would not be sane.
Oh, I'm going to go and
If
get
you're
a
sure they
new
can't be saved.
ram stick.
It is
Sticks,
lamentable,
plural.
but necessary.
Yeah.
Do
Plural.
what you must.
It is plural.
Before you deal with our children,
We're not getting a singular ram stick because that would not take you to 32.
So what's the plural for nemesis?
will
Nemesis.
you release us?
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Are we?
No, it's Nemesis.
I know.
The Ragnar were a threat to the Gans.
On an anemone.
Yeah, ever since watching that
Did
movie.
you touch the
I
I
know.
This is a
We all have
Anemone.
we all embodied Nemo too much.
Yeah, no, I just
Under
start
some-
defaultly imitating the kid.
Anemone.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance.
And yes, Fred, you're getting the RGB ones. Why? Because they're actually $4 cheaper.
We would seek a hidden
Which
place
makes no
to
fucking
join
sense.
forces.
I know. I don't know.
And not just because you want RGB.
Not just because I want RGB. It actually is cheaper.
I
was
still
survivor
it
from the
infuriates
war.
me. I have to turn off the
clone.
RGB on mine every time I
We
restart
do
my
not
computer.
know. We were
'Cause
it
born
refuses.
from an egg.
That's
We
funny.
mother
'Cause you should be able to
cried
hard
in our
lock that.
dreams.
Just say like
A
I can do
tone
it on
from
mine.
space.
Yeah, but I'd have to figure out which program actually runs them correctly because the default program for them doesn't.
What's the brand of your board again? I can't remember.
Motherboard? I'll fucking remember. I can figure it out, but I don't want to.
Yeah, because I know if it's Gigabyte though, that one is just depressing to use.
Yeah, and I actually think it is
Probably
Gigabyte now
is.
that you say
I'll
that. And
destroy your
yeah, no,
Probably
the,
is. I hate
the
it.
RAM sticks have their own goddamn program that'll handle it, but it doesn't save. So I
Well,
have
we
to
can
fucking
put some
unfuck
window
it.
tint on the
We will
glass.
sing of your forgiveness
No, it's
to
fine.
our
That
children.
part I can fix. I can turn the lights off. I just have to actually do so.
Yeah, funny enough too. Trident Z could be probably your RAM too, friend. So it's good shit. Let's see here. There's a Corsair.
Don't know.
How do I hit 32 gigs? Oh wait, did Fred? I don't know, Fred. Did Willie let him free, or did he kill him?
No,
What?
I let the rack
there
knife
you
free.
go.
Let him
Good.
free.
Good job, Willie. You made the right choice.
I feel like you're being
The-
honest,
the
but I
long-
also
the
feel like that's
long-term-
sarcasm.
The long-term ramifications of this choice will be appreciated.
Okay.
Shush you.
I just said ramifications.
Shush you.
Every choice in this game has ramifications.
Yes, yes, they do.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
but
do.
some more than others.
Yes, and this was one of them.
Well, yeah, shockingly, it turns out deciding whether or not a species lives or dies turns out to be rather important.
Yeah, you
Who knew?
decided maniac.
All I was doing was putting them where they deserved.
You know, we should get you the Trident Z Royal. It's Chrome. Do you want Chrome RAM?
Why would you want? That just sounds like a bad idea.
I think it's fucking amazing.
No, I'm just
Actually,
worried
there's also
about the
gold-plated
heat.
too.
I'm more worried about the heat.
Hey, funny enough, that stuff works perfectly fine. Sometimes better.
Yeah, because I want to say, isn't Chrome actually pretty good at dissipating heat?
It is if it's true Chrome.
It both dissipates and collects. It's a heat exchanger.
Well, yeah, you need to do that on RAM. But anyways, yeah, apparently like some of the world records at the time when that stuff came out was with that RAM, which is even funnier. But I still think it's funny someone used RGB RAM to hold a highest clock speed on a RAM,
How are you holding up?
and with RGB running.
It doesn't. I mean, the RGB has basically nothing to do with your clock speed. Because I mean,
It affects your clock speed because it's consuming power.
yes, but frankly, the limitation on
Yeah,
clock
but for,
speed isn't.
for world record, you can see the difference.
Well, what I was going to say is the limitation on the world record isn't your ability to put power into your system. It's your ability to not make your system melt down.
1,000-year-old
Well, that's why you use liquid nitrogen.
Nah, melting it down
Yeah,
just
but
puts
the
you on a
world
time
record
limit.
ones have issues with that, even with liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Fucking several of the world records have literally fried themselves because they burnt out all their liquid nitrogen too fast.
That's why you have a massive doer.
That is called a detrimental time limit.
Yeah, it's called working fast.
Yes, I'm well aware, but I'm just saying, you know as well as I do that literally keeping your computer cold is the hard part. Not getting enough power into it is not.
Well, actually maintaining the temperature is the
Don't you
hard
need a
part.
Hello.
remote to get eggs?
Well, yes, but I'm saying the power output is not the
Ruby.
problem in this situation.
I know, but it helps to have clean, stable power and nothing drawing away from the memory modules when you're pushing it to a level it shouldn't be going.
It helps, but
Oh, hello.
stuff, things,
Stuff and things.
stuff and
So,
things.
Separating them
I
from
learned
other
that if you
before.
put at least 9 fans in your computer, everything
Rookie
stays
numbers.
cool.
Rookie numbers.
How many fans do you have in your computer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
That's all on one panel.
Yeah, no.
Do you have a Corsair 4000D? What
Yeah.
the hell?
But
No, I did not,
your
but I
case
want
is
that.
gigantic.
Yeah,
no,
and,
it just
it's,
hasn't
yeah, and it's
abnormally
smaller.
large.
It's smaller than the 4000D as well.
Jesus.
No, he just has a case big enough that at this point it is bending his desk.
It's the Leon Leo.
Yeah.
See, I
And
have
so
the OLED
it can
D.
hold 3 power supplies,
I'm not familiar with the process.
4 hard drives, RTX 6090 when it comes out. Because these things are just getting longer now, not just thicker, but longer.
Oh, are
And
they?
thicker.
And
It's not for
You,
his
you piqued my
the
interest.
50 series is good. She got thinner. She spread.
Give us a minute to patch up.
Yeah, that thing holds a lot of volume. It's meant for water cooling, but I gotta get like $2,000 to buy all the goddamn hose and fittings. So.
Yeah.
It's like 40. It's like $40 a fitting. It's like,
I'm pretty sure water cooling is really just for the enthusiast. I mean, it is, but it's not
exotic
for-
cooling, yeah, it's more for the enthusiasts, but it's still
Air cooling,
good to
air
have.
cooling can do it all, and a good AIO can last for at least 5 years.
Yeah, but I want quiet,
I need
perfect
information on the
quiet.
neutron
So
purge.
fantastic.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system
And also,
mean,
if
my
I put
isolation
special
My
dye and
computer-
stuff.
In the event
My
of
computer
major
really only gets
containment
loud at
loss,
rev
it
up
is
at
used to
start, and
resolve
then
the
it
situation.
tempers out for some
Yeah, I
reason.
still gotta. I still have to find the fan that's noisy.
The purge is a neutron
Dude, I set the
burst
fan
event.
curve, but even
Two
then,
volumes
like
of
when it
fissionable
turns on, for
materials
some
are brought
reason, like
together to
when
form a critical
first time my
mass.
computer turns on, it likes to go
Most of the energies released in the
like it's
form of
going from
high-speed
at 1
neutrons.
for a second. And it's like,
Yeah, it's the initial startup.
Form of life within
Dude,
500
starting up a
meters.
lawnmower, he's sitting there. I just want to play another Crab's Treasure.
Controls without reading
I
instructions.
finished that game. I finished it. Now I'm on Baldur's Gate.
In this facility.
Oh, you poor man.
Okay, good news, Fred. There's 8 kits at Memory Express, so we're
Are
I
there
chose-
for that
drivers
they
in
shouldn't be
here?
out.
I
And
chose
if you choose
Ranger
to
as
get
my first
the
build.
the Royale with cheese, I think they got one set.
Jeez.
That's a way to say that, but okay.
What's the
What kind of
status of the
cheese?
facility?
Monorail?
God damn it.
Provolone?
I hate how
And,
much my brain references
cheddar.
random shit because the way he said with cheese, all I thought was with cheese, Grommet.
Do you
I
like
don't know
Of all
why.
the things I expect you to reference, Wallace and Gromit is not one of them.
Yeah, that was
Gromit? Do you miss it when we had less cheese? I feel like we have way too
I
God.
feel like I'm more likely to reference it, but that's just because I generally like a lot of British media
I
in general. so I'm
I
very likely
still
to reference
own
it.
Wallace and Gromit:
Oh,
The Curse
if
of the
you like
Were-Rabbit
British
on
reference
DVD.
Humor, if you like British reference humor, I got one of the Secret Lair Monty Python cards from Magic the Gathering at our card shop. One showed up.
Shit.
I got
wait.
the three.
I'll-
I got the 3 visits ones that we want a shrubbery.
I also really enjoy watching
Good night.
Blackadder clips.
And that's
Oh yeah,
a
Blackadder's
neat-
a classic.
It is.
The Mary Queen of Scots is also pretty funny.
Wait, so then if you like your British, then have you been watching
Once the purge is
a bit of Fry and Laurie recently? You're on that show?
Yes, I have seen it, but it also
Ah.
hasn't been a thing in forever. So,
Yeah, it's
Oh
been 20 years.
god.
well, yeah,
See-
because shit happened.
I've watched Red Dwarf. Does that count?
Yes, Red Dwarf is British, and it's considered one of the classics.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Dropslider.
I was gonna say, can you spell
that's
your
good.
name out for me?
Yeah, and
Sir, you just assaulted a police officer.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to get
I
into
felt that.
Doctor Who. It seems like one of those things that's like One Piece, where there's so much media to
There
cover.
there really isn't, because remember, it's a British show, which means each season is only like 6 episodes long, so
And also
Each
like
season
some of the
is
original
12-ish,
episodes.
it depends on
Part
which one you're
anime
talking
rules.
about.
Some of the original episodes are gone because they re-recorded over and they.
Well, yeah, but that's
Recording.
because
What am I
that's
missing?
that's what they did back in the day. They did
had no
not
money.
store. Well, it wasn't that they had no money. They just people didn't care to save. Like preserving was not a concept then.
Online.
And
How
also,
can I help you?
at the time those were recorded, a fucking reel of tape was like $10,000 in their time.
Who would have
You couldn't afford to store stuff. That's not even a fucking like a, oh, they were trying to be cheap. No, I mean it literally would have taken more money than any goddamn industry owned to actually store shit. It's luck that any of it survived more than anything.
Yeah.
But yes, he's right. Several, basically about half of the first season, most of the second season, and I think a chunk of the third season are all missing. Some
Yeah.
audio recordings of them exist, and I don't remember. And the books of them exist because they made book versions of a lot of the old episodes that still exist.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically only people who were alive at the time to watch it.
Occasionally, people do discover they have a recording of the old episodes in existence, and it is fucking joyous day every time someone finds another goddamn copy
God
of it.
damn it.
'Cause,
Logging you
dear
out,
lord.
Commander.
Was it
Online.
running
How
at the
can I
time
help
when
you?
someone could record it via
Activate the
VHS
neutron
on
purge.
live?
I'm sorry,
Uh,
but I can't
no.
do that without proper
Who would have
Director of Operations,
some
Yaroslav
reruns were, but I don't remember how the
Any
original
executive
recordings were
officer
done.
of
But there are
Project Helix.
home recordings of it done. I just don't remember how you would have done it at
We're
the
moving
time,
on.
because the
Logging
earliest
you out,
season of Doctor Who is 1963.
Oh yeah, that's pre VHS.
That's awesome,
It is.
Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie said that Ali can do a good Wallace impression.
Ricky.
Kiki. Oh God, don't! You're gonna traumatize her.
Stop.
But
Plus, don't give Blue ideas.
yes,
It's the last thing he needs.
crikey, it's a crocodile.
Although that would kind of be justice. We did kind of bully him and his other server today. Took a 30-minute lunch break just for a bunch of us to roast him.
Okay, so if you watched absolutely all of it,
We got her permission. Do it.
there are 889 episodes of Doctor Who, and there are 97 of them missing, almost all of which are in the first few seasons.
So it's
Um,
One Piece category, but not quite.
Well, also most people don't watch pre the renewal or whatever you want to fucking call it, because
Eighth Doctor is where most people start.
yes, with our angry Scottish man.
Yeah, it was a good start to the first season. It got
It was.
better.
It's
Yeah, then 10 and just went up from there.
which is funny because I like the fucking Eighth Doctor. He's one of my personal favorites.
David's one of the only
Mr.
people that
Angry
get to play
Scotsman?
Doctor Who
Yes.
twice, wasn't he?
Yeah, I forgot. What the heck is this?
Yes, but only by technicality.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How can I help you?
His is complicated.
You're not wrong.
I'm
fuck was
sorry,
this
but
thing?
I can't do that
What
without proper
the
code
first
authorization.
the first new Doctor?
Code input 875
Yeah,
02007. Code Omega local execution.
Christopher.
Verified. Code Omega
Christopher
execution
Eccleston.
in 120
Thank you.
seconds.
Was that his
He
name?
is now 61.
Wow.
Although actually, the funny thing is, he isn't actually Scottish. He's from my the first Scottish one would have been
Honestly, I think for most.
actually
most
Tennant.
people-
Actually Tennant, because David Tennant is Scottish. Unless one of the earlier ones was, and I've forgotten, but I don't think they are. The first one is London, the second one
I
is.
know, yeah, the 10th and 11th Doctor, I think, are his favorite people.
Yeah, I know they are. So Liverpool, London again. A lot of people from London. Holy Jesus! Oh, actually, the final Doctor of the original run, so it would have been the 7th, was also Scotland. He's from Dunoon.
Not the 8th Doctor, the final.
Huh? Complicated.
Ooh,
I guess.
shit. Gotta
Well,
run-
because the Eighth Doctor is the film, not the show. Because remember, it had a film thing, and then it went into...
It was. Most people start with the Ninth Doctor.
Yes.
Ish.
There you are, Blue.
Ever since the reboot, which was like how long ago?
The punching bag has arrived.
Long enough. Well, let's just give some context here. Christopher Eccleston is 61 now.
I still remember the commercials.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I don't know why I remember them. It's like,
Can
why
I
do
say I
remember
still find it
that?
funny every fucking time I get fucking Doctor Who sent to me by YouTube, which is surprisingly rare, all things considered.
Yeah, it happens in ways with me.
But every time, I swear to God, it's two specific episode clips. It's the Vincent Van Gogh episode and it's Rings of Akaton. Every fucking time.
Really? Not me. Since I googled it just now, I'm probably gonna be getting that a lot now.
Well, you did that to yourself.
Oh, Punch Bag has arrived. Stick 'em, boys. You know, it's kind of hard when you're trying to intentionally do it. You just kind of have to let it flow.
Yeah.
Hey, quick, give us some fuel.
There was actually
Say something stupid.
It was so funny because I was not expecting her to go this hard against him earlier. I gotta read this excerpt that Stephanie put out against Blue.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, if you watch Doctor Who, that from the 9th Doctor going forward, you'll probably enjoy 9th, 10th, and 11th. After that, it gets a little...
But
up and
okay,
down for
okay.
people.
What the fuck was Riley going to say? Seriously.
Oh, that's okay.
Jesus Christ.
While he was talking, I was looking for it, but
Okay.
I found it. They were bugging Blue about like doing shit on purpose, basically to make himself seem dumber, and he called Stephanie, what was it, a bitch or something like that. And she posted a picture of a barren field, and she said, "This is the field in which I grow my fucks. Lay thine eyes upon it, and notice that it is barren." So I posted, I was like, "Holy fuck!" And then I posted the picture of that, of those two Ren Fair knights, and the one's holding up a folding lawn chair, and he says, "Parry this, ye fucking casual."
Do I need to go find the fucking original version of the fucking my field is barren one? Because it's an old British scroll and it's really fucking good. It's my favorite version of that meme.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
For
The
it
commander
there
is
is
right.
no
We
fucks.
cannot
I
rush
have
off
no
blind.
fucks to
We
give.
still need to learn more about Saren.
Fuck your
like
fuck.
in charge.
We give no
Commander
fuck.
Resign when I wasn't looking.
The what?
We're all on the same team here,
the
Williams.
Quartet Barbershop.
She's just trying to help.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I was right. He did call you a bitch. All right.
Let's see if I can find the original
This is a tough
one.
mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
You were personally attacked, eh?
Patch it through to the council.
You know, I want to do, after I'm done this on stream, I want to do another playthrough just so I can do what you were talking about, Zach, where every time the council tries to contact me, I say no.
Did I ever mention that to you?
Yeah, because you said that it...
That was me.
Oh, was it
I was
you?
gonna say, I never mentioned that to you.
I think I was with you. I was with Fred on that conversation too, because it's freaking
Okay,
hilarious.
yeah,
They
well-
get so pissed off.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you told me
It's
that
even
it gets to the
funnier,
point where
'cause
they...
There's a reference to that in the second game, and it plays regardless of whether you ever hung up on them in the first game.
I want to do that, though, just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
well,
that
yeah,
happen,
I
where
think
you
one of the
call
games
them
they
just to hang
back
up on
you.
them.
I don't think so. Either way, Willie, if you look in chat in here, you can see the one I love.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot how badly... Yeah, I'm gonna look here. I forgot how badly Blue fucked up when he said break. He said bream instead. Man didn't even try to justify himself. He just went with it. And
Oh,
expected
yeah,
us
proud of
not
him.
to say anything about it.
Yes.
Behold the field in which I grow my fucks, lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren. The fact that it's a squiggly scroll just makes it better.
Yeah, it's actually made from a composite of like real pictures off of a real scroll. But
My
yeah,
God.
It should also like have like uncapitalized and recapitalized words on it. That'd be funny.
because it's that I believe is the Bayeux tapestry is what they used for the
Oh.
bits off of that. But yeah,
This queen is different. She understands why her.
Jesus.
but no,
kind
it
wiped out
is a
last time
personal
around.
favorite of mine. I fucking love the behold the field in which I call my son.
We'll be waiting.
It
for
is
your
the
next
way I
report, Commander.
live.
Fair.
So Willie, I gather that you're obviously streaming.
Yes, he's playing Mass Effect.
Correct.
Okay, Fred, what are you doing?
I am on Mass Effect 3.
Oh, you started playing that without saying anything already then.
Well, yeah, I did everything for the various side quests.
Can I ask
Yes.
you guys for, because I never played a Baldur's Gate
Good
game.
timing, Commander. We got a transmission
Hey.
coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
No.
Escom.
I'll take it in
What?
the comm room.
You cut out.
Play what you want. Don't worry about doing meta stuff until later.
Yeah, just enjoy it.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be
The
critical to your
difficulty I
mission
picked
against
balance for the
Saren.
first run.
I'll
Okay.
take all the help. I
Yeah,
can
that's
get.
fine.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration
Besides, it's not
regiments in
Baldur's
Earth.
Gate you need to know to break that game. It's D&D 5e is what lets you break that game.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one.
By the
arm
way,
of the
yeah,
Council.
no.
Special task groups are often a better option.
Most
for
things are
monitoring domestic
manageable.
situations.
We currently have several infiltration
Jesus
units
Christ.
scattered throughout the
What?
Just to make it known, Blue, Tony is speaking from experience.
Intel on Saren.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
usually
you're
I
typing
usually
it,
make sure there's a staircase going downwards.
Yeah, for some reason she's
It's
not
kinda like right from a bear.
she's not afraid of anything but those. Those scare her.
Yeah, she's slow on the decline of stairs. So.
Which makes zero sense because if anything, she's more
She's so
aerodynamic.
big, so I don't know. She just kind of trips on them.
Honestly, if she's chasing you, I feel like she wouldn't be using her legs; she would be flying.
It's probably for the best she doesn't know.
And
but
then
we'll-
after I get to the bottom of the staircase, the elevator, and back up to the top floor.
Oh God, could you imagine her on our streams?
No.
Unfortunately,
I just
the
created a
message
new
was
form of hell for Tony.
The infiltration team
It won't
must
be
be in a
hell for me.
situation where they can't set up
I'll
proper
just,
interstellar
that's kind of like I'll just
communications.
sit here and tune her out.
What?
And I just don't say a word.
From mission critical communications.
Yeah, but
No,
would she not be in the same room as you technically? Because her computer is also down there.
nope, it's upstairs.
Oh, it's upstairs now.
Upstairs.
Find out
It's
what
always
Always
been
been
upstairs.
the signal originated from.
When I was down there, when you
It
were
was
building
not-
my computer, you said that was Tammy's in the corner.
I'm pretty sure he's being
Was it the
facetious.
laptop or the desktop?
It was a desktop.
Yeah, I built that a long time ago.
Yeah, that's the last time I was down there. So
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but you should have. It's because he was in the process of building it. Why did you think it would stay down there?
Because
I
it's a
didn't have my
computer
filter,
room?
I just didn't install the operating system.
That's not how that. No. No.
had they given me any information that's changed? Had I asked? No.
Yes, but people will just make a new spot to have their computers in unless they have absolutely no choice. The computer room is not that and such. It's Tony's fucking workshop that he happens to have his computer in.
The
Because
Council
they got nowhere
prefers
else to
not
put
to
it.
become involved
Exactly.
in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want
And if
you
I
to
had
be
somewhere
aware
else
of
to put
all
it,
your
I would be
options,
moving it out because I
including
could
your
use this space for
Good
more
luck,
crap.
Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised.
Well,
if
I need to
anything
go
comes
even
up.
harder on his 3D printing without poisoning himself.
You get used to the vibes.
That's not a
long
thing
as-
you should be saying.
That's not how that works, Tony.
That's
No,
how it
it's gonna
feels.
totally work.
God, you're gonna die of cancer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you understand. I do have charcoal filtration, and
Yeah.
Yes, but they still tell you not to do it indoors, and if you are, have very strong fans.
yes, I have good. I have ventilation.
I
I don't know
I've
what the
seen-
CFM rating is, but it's good.
I still not sure I 100% trust you, but sure, you keep telling yourself that.
It passes. It's good enough for me. And I don't usually use a lot of PUBG, it's mainly to heal.
I mean, that isn't the only problem, but that's just the worst of the bunch.
Well, I do have carbon fiber. That's interesting. And then there's ASA.
You really aren't helping your argument there.
You're not wrong, Blue. It's the
same
character's
class.
just staring at the screen, being like, "Okay, what's your next move?"
There's this other one. I can't remember what the fuck it's made out of, but I know that one's dangerous. It's also conductive.
Okay.
I can't even remember what the heck it's made out of anymore. But it's conductive, that's what I know.
Okay.
Shit.
And it says must heat to 250 degrees. Damn, that's hot.
You don't say.
It's not very. They must have question.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading where I need to
worst-
go, so
yeah,
it looks like I
worst
need to
case,
go
I
back
got
to
fat, I just
Novaria here.
sent it out to Michael. Let Michael bring the insurance instead.
Oh my god. That also doesn't quite work like that, but sure.
I got insurance.
Wait, why can't I?
Maybe I can click.
Oh wait, I know why. Hold on.
Except insurance doesn't cover willful self-injury.
Who said it was willful on his part?
You said you have insurance, not he has insurance, and you wouldn't get the money for him.
Oh, maybe. I can find his will, see if it's somewhere in the house.
Just claims him on his tenant insurance as a piece of property.
Also, that's not how wills work.
Probably how wills work.
There's a will, there's a way. Hey, Will.
Hello.
Commanding officer is ashore.
See?
Exo Presley has the
There's a will, there's the way, and where there's the way, there's the will.
We're gonna give somebody an aneurysm.
Too late. Zach already stopped talking.
I know, I was contemplating something.
Leaving the chat.
What is the meaning of life?
Hey, why am I here?
Why am I here?
Why is the
Hey, what are we
answer
doing
C?
here?
I made my mistakes.
Commander, I'm glad you
Oh,
Okay,
right,
right.
okay, I couldn't remember here if holographic wills were legal here. They are, but they have to be completely handwritten, weirdly enough.
Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
I know how to fake a signature.
Yeah, but
Us.
you have to know how to do it more than faking his
Who's a
signature.
criminal captain?
The entire will has to be handwritten by the
Chicken
person.
scratch.
That's
I
why
think I
this
can
planet
do
was
chicken
settled
scratch.
after all.
Uh-huh.
You're
As far
right
as
to
they
say.
are concerned, Analea-sama went too
We'll
far.
split it 50-50.
On
We need
Novaria,
money.
you may do what you wish. As long as we do not
Blue
disturb
boy
the
blue,
order.
he needed the money.
I only request
Very good,
that you
Stephanie,
limit the
very
number
good.
of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't
And
intend
even
to
if you
neglect
were
the
capable of
for
forging his
anyone.
handwriting, I don't think
I
you know all the
appreciate that,
legal mumbo
Commander.
jumbo that goes into making a proper
Must
legal
file
will.
reports on this incident. Good day.
Exactly. It sets me up for perfect scene. Could have been me. You faked it. I know nothing.
Yeah, sure.
So you say me and Blue are both masochists, Stephanie?
What? Well,
Well, I mean, you are a masochist, but that's neither here nor there.
Or
Oh god, why are you so loud, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer screen?
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I
starting
have the
it
volume
yourself?
down at like 2%.
Yes.
It still screams at me too.
Oh my god. Well, it also doesn't help that the game keeps resetting its fucking volume.
I actually
Yeah.
found a bit of a small audio glitch with Bleach last night.
Okay.
I went into the audio settings after I played a couple of the secret story missions and turned the volume down to 10%, and it was just like, nah. It saved at 10%, but it was still playing at 100%.
Yeah. I assume you're in the middle of a match though, Fred?
Yeah, I'm
may
on
this
wave
one assist?
6.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into a bronze
Show me
then.
what you're selling.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I'm in a silver, so I'll take a lead.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because I'm going to be doing bronzes for a long time until I have actually good gear.
It's why I'm doing silvers, just because of the fact that I get 33,000 credits per match.
Yes, but the problem is I have no good guns, so even silvers are pain.
Right.
I have
no
all
problem.
of my like starting ones have given me shit guns. I have to save up for an arsenal pack and pray.
At this point, that's what I'm buying.
Okay, well, I joined a mission in progress. Can't tell what wave it's on, but it's on Firebase.
If you hit escape, it'll tell you what wave.
Wave 5, and it's on Firebase White.
So you missed the first credit one. I don't remember if you gained all credits.
I have no recollection. I'm just trying to figure out where these few fucking troopers are still.
Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
No, because I got in time. I got the 5-wave survived bonus, which is funny.
Yeah.
Although, oh, fuck me, it's this one. I hate hacking the data terminal.
What are y'all playing?
Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Well,
At
I have
least
no
from
idea what
Zach.
Tony's doing, yes.
I'm just sitting here.
Tony could join us, he just has not chosen to.
He's just existing.
Honestly, I didn't even know you were playing it. That's how out of it I am.
Fred said he was playing it earlier, and then I went. He did that without saying anything, and then I launched it after I finished.
Yeah,
some
that's
others.
how out of it I am. I don't remember saying that.
Good job.
For once, I do.
And congratulations.
Extra.
Yay!
Hey, wait, Willie.
What? Oh, wait.
There you go.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
There, claps. You hear that? You hear that? Clapping.
Actually, no, I didn't. It sounded like your mic was popping.
Oh, that's me clapping.
Fucking dragoons.
Okay. Well, I will
you
take
took
the
Cerberus.
mic popping then.
I did Cerberus on purpose.
Ah.
I find the most tolerable faction. Because outside of N7 Furies, I don't find any real problem with them. Or the fucking
Phantoms.
No, Furies.
Yeah, Zach might be disappointed in me. What I'm about to say. I'm printing a gold Roctopus.
I'm not even
For some
disappointed,
percent-
I'm just baffled.
So some people might get it immediately. Some people might think a little differently.
Oh, I get the joke. I'm just like, but why?
I'm gonna laugh if one of these times, instead of it actually being the head of, like, Dwayne Johnson, it's literally just gonna be a box
rock.
standard rock.
Yeah, you heard that?
I
Bruce? He
don't
just put
remember
you in
where
your
the
place.
ammo is on Firebase White.
One to the right up the ramp of where you spawned. Actually, there's two up on that walkway.
Been a while since I've seen you. What brings you
Oh
back?
god, why is my team dying?
That's what I like.
I wish I had a team. I only have one other person.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, and that's an Atlas. Life is pain.
What, like first round?
No, round 6. I got into a match in progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this Mu Relay is not Novaria.
What?
What?
The conduit that I'm looking for.
No. God, no.
Yeah, because the details.
Wait, did you do all the side missions?
Yes, I did. The details say explore Pharos, Novaria, Artemis Tau Cluster, and Vermeer, and I just came back to Novaria to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything.
They mean do all the main story missions.
Yeah, after.
The conduit is the main story.
Okay, but the way they word it, you can see why I would think that.
No, I don't. No, I really don't. That's very clear about what it's saying. It's telling you to do all of them. That's just how you phrase that fucking
Sounds like you
phrase
need to
in
go to
press
Vermeer.
libraries.
No, I'm not. That's not how I phrased it. It is saying word for word. You need to explore Pharos, Novaria, the Artemis Tau Cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit.
Yes, and the first clue was doing the thing with Benezia and dealing with the Rachni. That's why you wanted to talk to the Rachni, because that was one of the clues on how to find the conduit. That's what they were there for. You're just clueless.
No, to me, clues mean side missions or anything else that I might have missed.
Oh.
Clues.
And I'm sorry to tell you, but you are interpreting wrong. When people who actually play RPGs tell you it's clear, it is. You're just clueless.
Yes, I get it.
It's also older, so the word descriptors aren't the same as a modern RPG.
No, that's still how they'd phrase that.
Some of these newer ones, they say go here.
No, they give you a thing that tells you that, but the actual quest description would be phrased exactly the same way. Where the fuck did that phantom go? Get your bitch ass back here! Well, I guess I found the nemesis instead.
Wait, so then you already took out the corrupt person and reported him to the police?
Yeah,
Yes.
the...
Yeah, he's done Benezia.
Yeah, the
Well,
office,
you don't have to
the office dude.
You don't have to deal with
Administration
the
office, yeah.
Yes,
that means
Administrator
you're,
Relay.
that means you're
They're
free to
analysts.
go, good sir.
Yeah, no, I did everything in the actual Novaria station before I even went to the Rift station.
Stand by.
Well, yes, you should.
Decontamination.
Because several of it's undoable if you don't do it immediately. Including the whole Administrator
The
Analysis thing.
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
By the way, just go to goddamn Pharaohs.
Oh, Vermeer.
No.
Vermeer opens up after you do 2.
Yeah, and if you're dumb enough to go to Vermeer immediately, you deserve what you get. The only thing I don't know if he stumbled into, because I think it should... If Vermeer's there, new shit has spawned, if you've gotten the whole thing about going to Vermeer, and there is new side quests.
Yeah,
Which you
there
should
is.
do, because one of them is basically mandatory to do. If you don't want a bad thing to
There
happen.
Wait, did you find the random antique armor?
That's what I... It's not random.
Well, okay, I know it's not random, I just don't remember what the heck it is.
Well, if you talk to fucking Rex enough, he tells you where it is.
Oh, wait.
It's just most people don't, because it's easier to just find it by basically random chance before you ever stumble onto it. Own that, or fucking, before the fucking quest tells you about its existence. I have killed myself. I forgot how much Cerberus turrets hurt.
Yes.
Ow. My most...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How was that a headshot, game? I'll take it, but that wasn't a headshot. Sir, fall over, please.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics.
I will say it right now, the infiltration unit having Cryoblast as its ability is one of the few things that's saving me at the moment, because Cryoblast is unironically amazing.
Effectively using them as human shields.
Oh, of course, Wave 10's the stupid fucking drone escort, because that's what I need.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now.
Oh shit, it's going that way. God damn it.
Well, I'm sad you didn't click on I can just run in.
I thought the way it was phrased, it was more of the question, so I can't just run in, so that's why I said I'm in.
Oh, did he get the fucking Paragon quest?
I think so.
Well, it depends on how much Paragon he has, because that's what unlocks it.
I have 0.
That's not...
That's not
no,
true.
you don't. You have lots.
The blue meter.
Oh, sorry, not yet. No, Paragon. Not
Renegade.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're kind of obviously not.
Well, yes, but I mean, I thought you would have known from the past couple streams. I keep getting them mixed up.
Which is impressive, because they aren't even fake words or anything. They just mean
No.
dude who doesn't listen to orders and dude who does, basically.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring that Atlas. Fuck that noise. Where the fuck is that Cerberus engineer? Oh, there he is. I saw his turret, but I couldn't find him for a second there, and I was like, where is he? I thought their turrets fucked off if you killed the engineer that made them.
No.
No, they're still there.
Ugh.
Yeah, so kill the turrets ASAP if you see them.
Yeah, I'm working on it. The problem is, I'm Alliance infiltration unit with shitty guns. I don't have a lot of good ways to kill a turret. I'm about to finish where I'm on the shuttle going.
I'm
2
on
minutes.
last wave myself.
2 minutes and I will be done. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me up the ladder game. Jesus Christ, I hate ladders in this game.
Yep.
Ladders, my mortal nemesis. How did that not hit him with Ow.
Do you have some time
Did it take absolutely everything off dead corpses in this game?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it
You
pretty
want
close
to? Sure.
But we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard.
I know my dog is sleeping on the couch, but I left a pillow out, and he's using it to actually rest his head on it. It's pretty adorable.
Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're
Now wake up, wake him up and just give her all the beds.
someone else you'd rather confide
I want to give him hugs.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's
Great, I'm gonna give him some scritches.
It's more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting
Fuck.
lady. To my tastes.
Fuck it, Metagel.
I never claimed to be
Fucking
big on alien.
bullshit.
You seem
I never should have gone
worried
down,
about
but it is what it
personal
is.
affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I
Hey, baby boy.
personal time.
Hey, baby boy, what you doing? You sleeping?
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't. Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience.
The sound of a straw in a cup?
It tends to pick up.
Yes.
Probably.
Jesus. That was weirdly audible.
It's not really. Fred's mic picks up a lot of shit. He just doesn't notice.
Well, I usually hear his chair more than anything.
No, you can hear him when he like
that
drinks
chair-
stuff,
the
when
chair
he
was
crinkles
dreadful?
like yes. When he crinkles like stuff
Bags.
from fast food, when he touches plates with his spoon, it's all audible.
Just exists.
Here I am clapping my hands, you get your crap.
Talk to me, Caden.
Yes, but you have a fucking professional grade mic with a noise gate. He does not.
I like noise gates.
You know the record.
So do I.
It's a 50-50. Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're not.
It really seems to be that way with this mic, isn't it?
Yeah, like when I play my guitar, it actually picks most of it up. Surprisingly, it doesn't filter that out.
Yeah.
But then I'm clapping or even playing an audio clip from like, I don't know, 50 yards away, and it picks that up too. Come on.
It just can't make up its mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Hoobie.
How's it going? Like,
not too.
I Cameron's friend.
Ah, hi.
What's up? Just figured I'd say hi and I could visit a little.
Alright.
Is there some reason we can't
Sorry,
meet on our
sorry
own?
if it's like a wood or anything.
No, it's
Oh no,
bad,
I'm just listening to dialogue.
Yeah, he's streaming Mass Effect right now.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
As we're silently judging his playstyle.
Always.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on.
So are you Caden fan or Ashley so far?
I like Caden way more than Ashley.
Oh, thank God.
Well, to be fair,
Ashley's
no,
a
like,
bitch.
Especially in Mass Effect 3 now, I'll be real. In
I didn't like her
3,
in the first game. One of the rare people who's hated her since Mass Effect 1. I've never kept her alive throughout the series.
Even bigger bits in 3.
Is that my
I'd rather
baby
deal
boy
with
Chance?
Payday than 3.
Holy
Hey,
crap, man.
Cameron. Yeah, hey, Cameron.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty well.
It's good to see you in the chat.
Sure, Kinetics did
Yeah,
what
but
they thought was best.
just
It wasn't best
fuck
for
it.
us.
Say hi
Even
and
an ex-military
see how it goes.
named Commander Vernus.
I'm playing. I'm on a mission right now, going through A through Z on my game library, playing Baldur's Gate.
Well, there goes there was 100 hours.
My family had
Oh, I'm gonna try and get through it. The goal.
Vernus had it in for me.
That's a long game though, man.
Corners pushed hard. I mean, you either came out
The-
of Superman or a rat. A lot of kids.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
A few died.
If you need help, I could play and say like a co-op and say if I can help you and I can make it faster.
I'll honestly be honest, in that game, co-op makes it slower, not faster.
So why are you
It can be
Well,
pretty fun, but
Is there
Yeah.
something you get over?
And again, and I can play.
As long as I have without coming to
Some of
Jesus.
my characters can
You'll also
be
learn that if someone is special
hard
you
to
can
play
help
with
them.
unless you know what
Try
I'm
to keep them
doing.
from making mistakes.
Like,
If we're gonna play co-op, I'd say we play FF14.
If I'm not happy, just say the word.
yeah,
You're not out of line, Cade.
I can do anything
But
in
there are
that.
regs.
I know you
Really?
can. Your character's god tier.
Complicating the chain of command.
Level 100 everything. I can play anything.
Just trying to get a sense.
I don't at all have the grenade rifle.
Thoughts?
oh, you got the fucking Chris, eh?
For now, Commander.
No, the Falcon.
Personal
Oh, sorry, no, it is the Falcon, right?
Yeah, they're
Dual-
playing
One of
Mass Effect
the
3.
one of the grenade rifles.
They're playing what?
They're playing Mass Effect 3.
And Willie's streaming Mass Effect 1, and Tony's not doing anything at all.
It should set him
Oh,
back.
okay. I was gonna say for like a story or just like a multiplayer of like a suite. Because I'll be honest, I liked the multiplayer for like a suite. I thought it
Servers are
was
still
fun.
up.
What? What?
If you own the 2012 edition, you can still play it.
Wow! I thought it was.
We'll talk later.
No.
Wow. Then why the fuck doesn't it evoke in the stuff like Legend? In the,
Because
like,
it's
Legend.
No, it's because the multiplayer runs on very different stuff. It's not just a straight port of 3, so they didn't have time to make the multiplayer work again. They straight up stated that they literally would have done it, but they just didn't have the
Yes,
time or
Commander?
resources
Is
to
there
make it
something you
work.
need?
I should go.
That's bad because I know
Yeah.
me. I only played because it was the only system I had at the time. I only played it on
If you
the
are here to
Wii
talk
like
about Benzia's
AIU
death,
because it was the
you
only
need
system
not
I
bother.
had at the time,
She brought
and
it upon herself.
there was almost no players.
She was your mother.
She was. But she was not.
Why are they shooting at me?
I've
They can't
never
possibly know I'm
Vanessa
here.
as she used to be.
Or are they shooting at you?
Before she was
They're
corrupted
shooting at
by
me.
Sovereign's
Yeah,
power.
that would do it.
The best of your mother lives on.
Oil of
Her determination, her
dimension?
intelligence, her strength.
Diminution?
That is kind of you to say. I
Word.
appreciate your concern, but I am fine.
But
Inezia chose her path, just as I have
I'll
chosen
say
mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
like a Baldur's though.
I should
For
go.
like a
Goodbye,
Zenwood tips for any type of a melee character, dip 2 levels for action sods for Vital. Because you
I
want it.
disagree immensely, but okay.
What? What?
It's-
For most
it's-
melee classes, what?
Except the
amazing.
best dip for all melee for most things is like a 1-level dip in like Warlock, because Bladelock is the best 1-level dip in the game. As a
For
matter of
one
fact,
level-
I
for one
very rarely
level-
consider.
for
Also,
one
frankly, it's
level,
not action
yeah.
surge you go for if you're doing a 1-level dip. It's thief for
Why did you
fucking
become
sneak
a
attack,
mercenary?
because that's better.
Lots of reasons.
Fair
I'm
enough.
playing,
Such as.
Fair
playing
enough.
Ranger.
Sneak attack is good.
Such as, I needed
Really,
to
a wing-
survive.
Help me!
I'm coming.
I
Thank
needed
you.
to survive.
Well, looks like the. It's him.
The other
He
version.
is.
I always like
Yeah, he's making a clicker.
personally.
Stay and help your people.
Personally, I always like to take in at least like AS3 levels. Of,
Oh
like,
my god, that's so many
Warlock
enemies up here.
What happened?
for like any
Mhm.
type of a casting class. At least like say like a 3 levels. For the like a Wii Swordsing like a spell slot.
But the other
Level
part
2
is
like a
the
slot.
Germans.
And also for
They
Devil's
held on
Eyes.
Jerez, one of the
I
few
take that on
people
most
who
characters.
survived the war with the Turians. But he was
I
Oh,
rarely
Chance.
multi-class on actual casters.
I got a bunch of games on sale, Chance, along with like my goal.
I think the only reason to multi-class would be to get Warlock, so you get the bonus short rest.
Well, yes,
bullshit.
and you only do that at one level. The only there is an argument for Bard and Bard alone to take 3 levels of Blade Lock, but that's if you're doing a Blade Lock build, and even then it's more arguable to just take the full levels in Bard and take 1 level in Warlock.
That makes sense. But Chance, Steam had a sale and I capitalized on it, and then I used a part of my birthday money, and I got a few games. I got me and Chris a game to play, the Schedule 1 game, because being drug lords seems kind of fun. But I did get a good fighting game on. I got Street Fighter 6.
He arranged to crush with the tribes. On neutral
Okay, I could loan a character to like play with you.
We met at the Hollows.
Brute.
Near the graves of our ancestors.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna try and relearn Cammy.
You was a Cammy player, huh? God, who did I even play? It's been so long since I played a Street Fighter.
Wait, did I not kill that?
I mean, wait, wasn't Terry in Street Fighter?
No,
Terry's King of Fighters.
King of Fighters, yeah, nah.
Oh yeah.
And no, and also I've always since I was a kid, I was more of say like a Tekken guy. I've always been a Tekken player, more than a fighter. I play Tekken.
So you're one of the 3 people who is the reason that series still exists.
To be fair, 8 is fucking garbage and I hate it. I fucking
A lot of
hate
people
8.
do, yes.
I fucking hate 8. It's not Tekken. It's too 2D. There's too many, way too many moves have fucking homing. Too many characters have all just cover everything. It's too like aggressive. It's not Tekken. I don't like it.
I like the Panda and I like King.
So long, Rex.
King is what I consider a noob trap. King is great whenever people don't know how to play.
Good to see you.
Because of his grabs.
I mean, yeah, because if you just play a brawler like grappler set, it's not hard.
And a lot of people don't know what to do, and they just die.
Well, yeah, but then he ends up being one of the best because Tekken doesn't have a lot of spacing options like most other fighters do, so he goes back to being amazing at high level.
Yep, he does.
Why argue Guilty Gear fixed that issue?
No, it didn't. Potemkin's still a bitch.
Oh, Potemkin's still a bitch? Okay, I thought they fixed that in the last patch.
He's more balanced than he was at launch. That doesn't change the fact that getting in range of Potemkin's a fucking death sentence. But it's not as bad as, say, getting in range of Hagar in insert game here. Or Blanca in half the Street Fighters.
I always liked like a Blaze or say like a Blue a lot more than Guilty Gear. I don't know why, but I liked it more.
This one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first.
Oh my god, fuck off.
I like Blaze Blue. Like I like Blaze Blue a lot.
This is why I truly believe the best, rounded out, and most fair and balanced fighter is Marvel versus Capcom 3. No.
I don't care which one you finished it with, there would have been a different character I had to rub in your fucking face regardless of game.
Yeah.
Or do I need to mention Virgil?
No,
If it was two,
Dude, no, if you do the
table.
Virgil Zero combo,
Yeah.
I don't even want to hear it.
Oh yeah, Virgil and Zero are 2 of the most overpowered characters fighting.
To me, it was
Because you can do an
table
auto
too.
setup with Zoro with Virgil, where you do a wake up option where you just set up with Virgil, then you come in with a select option.
Both of them alone are capable of 100 to 0ing you with 0 problems whatsoever.
Yeah. Not to mention it's the whole reason of Zero Max.
Well, he's one of, I believe, 3 characters in the game who has an infinite combo.
Yeah.
And the other ones all suck, but well, Willie.
Wait. I'm talking to Garrus, and he's talking about the geneticist that he had to hunt down.
Dr. Salion or whatever his exact name is.
Yeah, Dr. Salion, and he's talking about the Krogan testicles. He's like, they'll pay up to 10,000 each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Wait a minute! Holy shit!
The Krogan, the Krogan
they have
interface.
quads.
Yeah, we
Good
mentioned
Lord.
that back when I mentioned that in the very first stream, that they have quads, and that's a thing that comes up regularly.
Huh.
See if I could get them to talk.
Well, if you didn't, because you didn't read the background, the Krogan went through, well, what is politely referred to as a sterility plague.
No, I did.
That's
I
not
did.
politely, too.
So-
Yeah, and I've also talked to Rex about it like 3 separate times now.
Yeah, but I don't think in this game he's as blunt about why it isn't a sterility plague.
Not so much, but I just mean like my overall, like, of what happened. There's actually been quite a few people in this game that have talked about it so far.
Well, because it's basically the single most important thing before the current year, because the Krogans and everything around them were the most recent thing, because the Rachni Wars were
Long time
immediately
ago.
prior, the biggest thing immediately prior to the start of the game, basically.
Right.
I'm gonna die to this Ravager. I'm gonna die to this fucking Ravager. Oh gods.
What about when like a human's supposed to be like a Skullboard to say if like Mass Effects? Wasn't it like at a pretty big point or
No.
less? Okay.
Not,
I was just wondering.
no, that was a minor border skirmish with the Turians, and that's about all it was.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I still laugh. That was not considered a full-blown thing for them. They were just like, eh.
Yeah, like it's been a while.
They'd have dealt with actual interstellar wars. Humanity had like 3 colonies at the time.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them.
I should probably wheel. I could play all of them again at some point. It's been a while.
I still love the
It
scene
hasn't
with
been for me, but
Yeah.
I still
played
love the
them within
scene
the
where
last 2 years.
Shepard and Rex are together, and they're just like.
Yeah, bap.
Oh.
Bap. I'm
He's in
talking
first
back.
game.
Yeah, we're talking backstory shit. Nothing from the later stuff. Willie knows nothing.
No, the only thing I enjoy is when just Rex and Shepard just go, Rex, Shepard.
Hello, Shizu.
Rex,
Shepard.
Yeah. Yeah. I
No, the way,
I could stand there
they say
doing that
goodbye in
forever.
one becomes a series-wide meme.
Dude, well, it's just 2 dudes talking to each other. That's what's fun with me about it. No, I'm talking about. I'm just gonna be very vague with this, but I'm just talking about the scene where they're at a bar, and
Yes, I know. I know which one you're
I
on
know
about.
what
I
you-
already know.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, we're being vague about it, but
Yes, but you don't need to say anything else more. I already. Why did that man have to die underneath a brute?
Because
I don't know if I could. Yeah, please come over here and help. I'm having bad times.
bad times at
Fucking
Ridgemont High.
really?
But you went after him.
Really, the
anyway,
husk
right?
managed to grab me?
Citadel defense to shoot him down, but
I haven't had that
Caesar
happen to me in.
countermanded my order.
That's fair, Shizu. That's still nice to see you drop in.
About civilian casualties. The ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those.
But yeah, I
hostages
can't wait
were
to
getting
relearn Street Fighter again.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're still a minute out.
Yeah.
I used to play. The last one I played quite a lot was really full, and I
Or
played.
really good.
I played. Say if like a I
Oh my
forgot
god,
what her
sir,
name
stop
is.
dying.
Say if like a Zoe.
Jerry.
Yeah, I like though. Just pretty much an evil, like say if like a Sun Lee is what I kind of like took go as.
I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Brad, don't go wandering.
Sadly, I was also, and I just didn't play him because he pissed me off, but I was pretty good with him. Fucking Adon. I was good with Adon, but I fucking hated him. Oh my god, I hated Adon.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers.
Because he just wouldn't. He was like the only character, like in a game, to make me like just hate his voice. Like it was like, oh, shut up.
I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I probably won't.
Like he was so annoying. Like I wouldn't play him, even though I was good with him. Like no, I just don't want to do it.
Oh shit! I just picked up a side mission from Garrus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Garrus, Rex, and Tally are the only people who have side missions.
Because like,
on your crew.
Yeah.
To be fair though, if I had to pick a fighter that I just really don't like fighting against, when I used to play Street Fighter, I did not like fighting against DJ because DJ had a lot of open up, and if you fought like a really skilled DJ player, they could just like option up you and just mix combo you. Yeah, mix up.
Yes, well, you're gonna experience plenty of that in Street Fighter 6, so suffer.
It'll be funny.
Almost all the good characters in 6 have obscene mix-ups.
Mix-ups. I just can't wait to relive the DPs again.
Looking for supplies?
To me, it was fighting in like a Tekken. It was either a really good, say up like a Zen player, because they can do fucking anything, or Eddie. I'll always hate fighting Eddie.
You're getting into the 9s and 10s. Oh, for his weaponry.
Oh.
What was so bad about Eddie? I'm not a Tekken player. I don't.
Jesus
Christ,
Shizu.
He's like a capoeira fighter, and all of his moves are like a break, like a dancing, spinning towards. His hitboxes are constantly moving. You never know what's a low.
Wait, so his hitbox wasn't in his standard plane? It was like always in like a different move? Oh god.
Yes.
Well, that's Tekken in a nutshell.
Tekken, but
yeah.
Tekken characters' hitboxes match what they're currently doing, so people with really weird movesets get an advantage because of it.
So, like the breakdancing set.
Yeah.
And that's why I hate Eddie, because it's like, what is this bullshit?
You're really dead set on trying to find a way to break that AI, aren't you, Shizu?
What the fuck happened to that trooper?
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Lash.
I don't know.
No, well, that one got lashed. The other one went at an angle that shouldn't have been lashed, but yes.
Especially your chief engineer.
Yeah, why are they going sideways from the lashes?
I don't know.
Because isn't lash supposed to be directly away or directly towards you?
And the engines are so quiet. How do you
Pretty sure, but yeah.
Directly towards you.
Well, he's got one that's away and one that's toward, because he's playing Dragoon.
The last thing you want to hear is
Because his slam sends them flying, and he's got the crazy... Lash is the crazy ash pull. Ow.
I guess you don't have to worry about
Stupid!
that here.
Fucking Nemesis! I heard the a little bit too late.
You know when you said Nemesis, my first response? Darn.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
Now that I'm out here, kind of
I love Resident Evils so much.
That's true.
Except for 6.
I'm starting to wonder if
6 was the only one I didn't like.
Well, the 6 is the one that most of people don't like.
I even like 5. A lot of people hated 5. I thought it was fun. I even like 5. But 6, no.
What's wrong with 6?
A lot.
It was
I was waiting for somebody to ask.
It was an action movie
over
anything scary, basically.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah,
5 is an action movie, but 5 is an entertaining action movie.
5 is a fun co-op game, at least.
So is 6. I stand.
What you got,
so is
Shizu?
6. The problem is, I find most people started either Chris and Piers or Leon and Helena when objectively the best campaign in 6 is Sherry and Jake.
I should go.
Oh, we're talking about Resident Evil. I thought we were still on Street Fighter. My brain, I was.
No.
No.
No,
But no,
that shit
look,
was
I still stand.
a dialogue on
Resident Evil
Baldur's
6
Gate, I'm
is
sorry.
a notably better game if you spend all your time trying to do melee move. I will hold that
Absolutely.
until the end of days. You
I
haven't
can-
lived
I
until
can
you've
see
tased
that.
and super punched your way
Yeah,
through
she's
Terry's and
tells
Jake's
their
campaign.
joke.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Sorry, I
I
was listening
did
to
that when I played as Zeke. I think I did that. Like, I
Well,
tried
Jake's
to
got the best melees because he has Wesker's melees.
That's
He gets
what I tried
Wesker's
to
Z
do.
punch and it makes him amazing.
That's what I was trying to do. I was like, hey, I'm trying to play it as if I was like a Wesker, just punching everyone.
Oh, Wesker.
It was fun. It was
That's
pretty
great.
fun.
I love playing as Chris Redfield in Marvel vs. Capcom. I love Chris.
You were waiting for that, Tony. I feel like you had that pre-typed out.
Because throw.
No, I
Cause,
did.
like,
I just typed that up.
Because as soon as anyone tried to do air, you could just do grenade and just do anti-air. It's funny.
My favorite.
Oh, 2 engineers up here. They're already trying to place their fucking turrets. I stopped one of them.
My favorite Marvel vs.
Oh, that's a
Capcom team. My favorite team.
Nowhere's close.
I'm dealing. I managed. And someone got the other trooper, or the other combat engineer.
Fair enough, Shizu. Fair enough.
Dude. That's one of the other ones.
Yeah, my favorite team was like
Hades
a
Gamma.
my favorite team was
Herschel system.
like a
Hades Gamma and the Herschel
Dante. For like X like a 20 of like a 3, and Phoenix.
Dante.
I'm just a
Cyclops,
Devil May
and I can
Cry
never
fan.
decide who to put my third as.
I'm just a huge Devil May Cry fan. I'll always play Dante, even if he sucks. I don't care.
Hey, he's still good. He's just not Virgil good.
No, but it's way more. It's way more.
But he's a way better dancer.
Vogue was broken in every game
better
he's
as
in.
Dante than the Virgil.
No, Dante's top tier. Virgil's literally broken.
Yeah, that's fair. And for like a Phoenix, I can wipe anyone if they let me build up to 5. If I build up to 5,
Phoenix is also extremely
Okay,
good.
sounds good, Shizu. Have fun.
at Phoenix, it's like, oh, like I build up at the 5, I die. I told it to dog
Yeah,
at
that's why you
Phoenix,
gotta
and you
rush.
die.
Every
And
time,
you're
rush Phoenix.
dead.
If you don't rush Phoenix, if he gets
You lose.
Yeah, no, you have to rush Phoenix. It's a rule.
Yeah, but the person who's playing Dark Phoenix can just not set you up for letting you kill her easily, so suffer and die.
He's got a point.
Or you can play Phoenix right and put everyone in jail.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was
Console?
coming.
Phoenix
I mean,
is okay.
No, he's horrible. He's actually the worst character in the game, but it's super funny when you his
He
evidence
was
of
thought of as the worst character in the game. He's had a bit of a renaissance in intervening years as people learn to play him. But yes, he is brutally hard to play. And if you fuck him up, you die.
I saw one of the hardest to play was the guy from fucking Ghosts and Goblins. God, he sucked.
He's one of the best characters in the game if you play him correctly.
What?
Oh, he's just not my play style.
What's that guy's little name? I like playing with him because he's very funny.
I'm
I think his name's like
Joe.
so awful
Little Joe.
or something.
No.
Or something.
From Ghosts and Goblins? No, it's Arthur.
It's
He's
like
he's a King
awful.
Arthur joke, basically.
Yeah. Also,
But
I could never beat that game, Evil. God, that game is a
Gotta go to the Caucus system.
Yeah, my character, my 3 were Chris Redfield, Joe, and Haggard. Those.
Oh, of course, you're a filthy Hagger, man.
Yeah, to throw pipes against people. It's funny.
I'm not gonna have any shame about calling you out for that. Anyone who plays Hagar is a terrible human.
I never
You're a
play
terrible person.
grapples. I never play a grapples in any game.
Well, Hagar's grapples in that particular game are egregious.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
don't know.
My second main team was Joe, Dante, and Zoro.
What would a you kind of still say up like a Nina, say up like a Tekken, because she like it does have say up like a Shayna, like a grabs.
She's notorious as one of the most bullshit characters in the franchise, so because she has fuck you grab, another fuck you grab, fuck yourself.
Hello, Stephanie.
I play
Okay.
Ho
Hello, Stephanie.
And I play Ho and they have like Lily. I love Lily.
Also, I'll say it as the only fighting series we haven't met. If you're the kind of person who plays Ivy and Soul Calibur, we can't be friends.
Nope. In Soul Calibur,
That's-
I played. What was her name? The goal. The goal with the say up like a with the say up like a Wapiel.
Amy.
For the fencing, yeah, Amy. For the fencing goal. She was really good.
She is.
And I also played like a vampire, but he was also.
Christ. Really, you
he was,
two?
It was kind of like Ho, but different.
What is that noise?
Them dropping and picking up the package.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right, because you can run fast with it, yes.
It's a heavy package.
You would know about those, wouldn't you?
Oh, they're the best kind.
But, to me...
Sounds like you know that from personal experience.
Coming.
Even though, they can be fun, to me, the worst titles in some ways are like the Mortal Kombats, because those are so...
Oh, God.
They're just not...
Yeah, I'm
You
not a
can
Mortal
just wait.
Kombat fan. That's my
You
least
can just,
fighting
you
game
can
personally.
just wane people to death. There is no answer to Wayne in any of the games. It's just
That's not
dull.
true.
Really? And what? I just...
Yeah,
I
all
feel
of
the
them but
Wayne
one.
death.
All of
Okay,
them but one.
But one, okay.
Yeah,
like,
but
that
one
was
is
one.
also one of the first fighting games in existence, so, it kind of gets away with it. But yes, one has problems with the projectile game. It's part of why Sub-Zero and Raiden are the best characters.
Well, welcome
Every
back,
other
punching
game, there
bag.
are ways to close.
I mean, Scorpion.
Scorpion didn't have a projectile in the first game beyond his get over here, and that isn't technically a projectile.
When you
Get over here.
Yeah, I don't believe
you're-
he gained his flaming skull throw until the second game.
You're absolutely right.
The confidence in that.
I could be wrong. It has been a very long time since
No.
I played Scorpion in 1, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the skull throw in 1.
No, he's right. I'm looking it up.
The only character I was ever really decent with was let's say like a Melina, because he was fast and he had a teleport that I could use pretty well.
I mean, I was always good with Sub-Zero's teleport, but yeah. No, Sub-Zero's always been my personal favorite in the franchise.
He's cool. I liked him in
He's
the
cool.
last movie.
Literally.
Yeah.
Though that movie was it was good, but just a big setup movie.
Yes. And we might eventually get the sequel to it.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
I still can't believe they made a Mortal Kombat movie and they didn't have a fucking Johnny Cage.
Well, they stated they didn't. They're saving him for the sequel.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
They
wait.
outright stated that
Hey.
he gets teased at the end of the movie.
Yeah, isn't it Urban that's talked about playing him?
I don't remember if they ever settled down who the fuck was supposed
Yeah,
to play him, but
yeah,
I think it was Urban.
Yeah. That'd be
I hope
interesting.
we- yeah, I hope we get the
God's
next
app.
movie. I hope we get it. 'Cause
But it's supposed to be in development currently.
Good.
I remember hearing something about it relatively recently.
good, because it was at least I'd say a
Oh.
solid 7 movie. It was like a
Yeah.
7 out of 10. It was fine.
Yes.
How was the High Elf a rogue? You know what? Never mind.
Because
I
you
like-
have race in the
He's a
class.
trickster.
What, you think all high elves have to be fucking wizards or something? That's not what that means. Fucking
That
goddamn
was
high
slow.
elf racist.
No.
That was close.
Let him cook. You're exactly right, Hayes.
No, shut up. Don't deal with this goddamn elfism. I already deal with enough of it.
Yeah, I'm an elf and an archer.
Go where your heart desires, my friend.
I always play like a wood elf, so I'm always an elf.
Don't
Yeah.
start with elves in here, I swear to
Okay.
Yeah, don't get
No, it's
Fred-
not that.
Don't get Fred started for what he chooses.
Yeah. We don't deal with elves.
He
We deal
plays
with
fighter and ranged fighter. Don't start with me.
With heavy plate armor.
Yeah, and how many fucking things targeted me because I was playing an elf?
Yeah, not my fault. The game, like, strictly just said, hate the elves. I'm like,
The game was
okay.
racist towards the elves.
Yes, it
The dice
was.
are racist. It's not my fault.
The game was racist towards elves.
Oh.
Yeah, the RNG was racist towards the elves. What can you do?
Yeah, it's like orcs. They hit. Well, they do have a history. So yeah.
Yes, I'm well aware.
And then other characters just fucking hate elves. It's just coming up this way. I'm just doing.
Ah,
what the game
fuck, I knew it.
tells me. As I read the book, I'm like, oh man, they leave way too much effort for everything.
Yeah,
Hi, Thresher Ma.
Whatever you are when we play Warhammer, the Inquisitor is going to personally hate you.
I figured. You know, Willie, you can't dodge those.
Yeah, I know that last one happened to hit
Why
me.
did we have to
Where'd
get
he go?
collectors again?
I'm still in his range. Where'd he go?
Does somebody else have Cryoblast? Oh, right. Right, no, he has Snap Freeze.
Yes, rightfully reported digital skill issue.
What?
Yes, we got a skill issue request from Digital Warrior.
No, he's getting possessed.
55.
Oh, god damn it.
Hit the tentacles. Hit the hentai tentacles.
Trying.
So, would you like to pick up on a sale, say if like a Cameron, or just say if like a Sweet Title?
Stephanie, not now. Concentrating.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Get better.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Trying.
We appreciate your contribution to this channel, and
I will say, Thrasher mods are the one thing that was made harder for me. Because they were too bitch made in the original release. Why can Seeker Swarms take more than one shot? God damn it. We're on bronze, for fuck's sakes.
Yes, we are.
God, I hate you so much.
Ooh, that was a little close for comfort.
I thought you knew they were going to come on the ground there. You didn't know that?
Oh yeah, no, I know. I knew I was gonna beat the angle he was at. It was just a little close.
Also, are you having fun with your Rieger carbine again, Fred?
Yes.
The angle of the dangle, Willie.
God damn it, Stephanie, you're
I can't
right.
hit shit from this range.
You don't say.
Yeah, fuck you, Mind Flayer. I'm gonna stomp your head in.
No.
Aggressive.
Yeah,
Wow.
don't blame Stephanie for your skill issues, Willie.
I did not blame her for anything.
We call that a skill issue.
You know what? I'm gonna. That's what I need to do. I need to make a mug and just the skill issue and send it to
Yeah, I
Willie.
swear to God, when I start selling merch, that's gonna be the first thing it is.
Wait, mug? I can engrave it for you. Just send me the mug. I'll engrave it.
First merchandise
Yeah,
is gonna be skill issue. Second one is gonna be English hard.
Third one is why it's SAO and MMO.
Thank you,
Don't
Stephanie.
don't you fucking dare.
No, she's right. There definitely was a skill issue involved in this.
No, that
Have
one
you
is
seen his driving?
that one is for Hayes. Nope. That disgruntledness is towards Hayes, and he knows exactly why.
You know what,
It's
Willie?
because you're a little bitch.
Yeah,
Quick.
I'm a villain.
Quick, Hayes.
Mm.
I need to find some bugs because I need to make this happen.
Oh yes, like if I have to
Christ.
find a mug.
Yeah, I know, but I need to take grayscale issue on it.
Dollar store?
I just don't know what kind of plug I want to choose.
Wow, that's
Just
I'm
do,
assuming a cylinder one.
just do calf cup, like you go to like a company brand and it's like just do calf
Actually,
cup or something.
You know, I think I got the perfect mug upstairs.
Because that's how I got, God damn it, Fred.
Yeah,
So
I'm
that
gonna.
one's somewhere.
You know what? I'm gonna say this intentionally. I'm gonna bring out my woodpecker and get this done.
Oh no, it's a secret plague.
Oh, yeah.
2.0.
Rescue.
Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing I saved right before coming in here.
How's Rescue doing? How's your cat doing?
He's doing well.
This is why you constantly say, especially in these stupid places.
I'm trying to get O to come over here to stay up or lay down.
Oh, he's on this mission.
I have no idea what this mission
Wait, why are you
is.
loading?
The
Because
one
I shot one of the
where-
researchers.
All
for-
the
yeah, so you do
people-
have the Paragon mission, yes.
Which is exactly why
yeah.
I saved right before going in.
Yeah, that mission is literally the reason you get into that habit, because holy Christ, you're gonna fail it like 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that
And
right
that's,
now.
yeah, some of the other missions too.
I've been.
I thought, wait, wasn't there a non-lethal thing you can do your, or is that another mission?
No, you're thinking of
Blade gas?
No,
Oh,
no.
please.
No,
What the
you're thinking
fuck?
the thing I can't mention for spoilers, but there is a different time in the game where you can punch people in the face.
God damn it, now I gotta reload that again. That wasn't even me!
Yeah, I know. Welcome to that mission.
I've been a heavy saver since my like a days playing.
I swear
like
that was one of the missions, yeah,
Morrowind.
with their grenade that you can throw with a gas.
Yeah,
grenade.
again.
Just for that mission.
Yes, but spoilers. I've already
there
said it
eventually.
3 times.
Yeah, so
I
really
know what you're referring to. I told you you were correct. But spoilers.
What's that mission?
It starts with an F, genius. If you're gonna keep going on about it.
Who are you yelling at?
Tony.
Tony.
Oh.
Because he keeps
okay.
talking about it like I haven't already told him the answer.
Sorry, what?
I was
Tony,
gonna,
shut the fuck
I was gonna say Tony, number 4.
Number 4? Got it.
Tony, we love you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey. You talking smack? I'll abuse my powers just for you.
I heard you've been talking. I did not see if a researcher. Okay, she's still alive.
Researcher?
Nope, that was. I made sure that. Wait, where did that one go?
Probably did. Because they get shot and biotic and everything like 800 times. That's why this mission fucking sucks.
Please don't hide right there.
No.
There's a
They're gonna hide
researcher
in the
right
worst
there.
most- Yeah, I know. They always hide in the worst, most inconvenient places. How did I get that kill?
Mm.
You were fucking Riegering him. How the fuck did I
Yeah,
get
but
that kill?
the Rieger carbine doesn't have that high range.
Yeah, but you were right behind me. Oh, this is the worst room in the universe.
Oh, there's a wagon over there.
Gel deployed.
No.
What the?
Ah, I get it. I figured it out.
So, what do I
That
get
box and a
gained?
handgun.
I swear to Use your goddamn balls as a punching bag. I swear to God.
Wow.
No, they fucking aren't. Since when have you used them? They're fucking atrophied.
Johnny English too.
Wow.
Tony, have you ever seen the second Johnny English when he's training to be Shaolin?
You know what? I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked at that movie.
He goes through a whole bunch of rigorous ball testing.
Vigorous face, indeed. Vigorous.
When I smile, the walls chime. I make
I hope you didn't kill anybody.
I don't believe so.
You'll know when you finish, but make sure you have a backup save for when you talk to Hackett at the end to find out if you did it right.
Yeah.
Because he's got the, you killed everybody, you saved most people, or you saved some people, and you saved everybody, are the 3 options for that, and that you saved everyone is excruciating.
Okay. There's
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
4.
I found a Praetorian with my face.
And then I won't be me anymore.
That's good to know.
If it all spills out.
It's
Did
really
they hit you with
not.
the, Did they hit you with the beam?
Yes!
I'm firing my laser.
It
Well,
was!
There goes
At
its
1 and
barrier.
2.
That doesn't make it better. Especially because it refuses to open up its headshot.
Okay, there. I have got 4
Whoa,
insane scientists in this room, all alive. I don't know if
I don't
that's the
remember
number
how
I'm
many there
supposed
are.
to have.
Well, you
I
already
don't
have
remember.
it saved, so worst case, you just gotta reload it.
True, true.
Ugh. Yeah, you better have not saved over your save that was there, because Jesus Christ,
No,
that would
no.
be traumatizingly bad. But yeah, I don't remember how many insane scientists are actually in there.
Well, I found a 5th one in the hallway, 6th one in the side room.
They're all crawling through my fingers.
Where the hell's the drop-off zone?
I can feel
Oops.
their wings
I did
flutter.
not mean to roll. What is it to drop it fucking quickly? I don't remember what the trick is.
Ace.
No, because that makes me roll.
Well, you quickly hold it so that way you.
No, it don't work. Oh my god, I have to. Well, I walked through several Scions and a fucking Praetorian, so I'm leaving the cargo where it is for a moment while I try and. Okay, game, let me escape, please.
No.
Oh, damn it! Right. Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
No, because I think it works on other people. It doesn't work on Edie because of her stupid flip.
Yeah, he's sprinting and doing it.
Point.
Why
Maybe
can't
it
I
works.
just
I don't
shoot
fucking
the
remember.
rope.
Okay,
Game,
let's
let me shoot
find
the
out.
rope.
6 insane scientists are all safe and sound. Let's see if that's enough.
Oh, yeah, Fred.
How do I get Lazille down?
Lazel?
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funniest way is letting her get killed.
She's pretty powerful, though. She's pretty
Yeah,
powerful.
that's not why I say it's the funniest way. It's because you can just let her get killed and just go
Oh.
revive her with withers afterwards.
And she's
why?
real annoyed at you.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Have
No,
you-
no,
I
there's,
forgot about
no,
that.
yeah, because you can get her murdered there. You can let Gale get fucking ripped apart by the wall.
You can push it all off, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, you can push Shadowheart off the fucking Nautiloid.
Or just not rescue her at
I
all.
did it!
No,
I
because she
just
doesn't
have my-
remember that you skipped over her if you don't
Just doing
rescue
my
her. It's
job,
explicitly
Alan.
if you push her
I
off,
couldn't
she
let
gets
innocent
buried.
lives
I did what I had to.
I just killed him myself.
Oh, honestly,
sword out
Tony,
and
I am gonna go through
That's
this game
uncalled
again
for,
and
Shadowheart
do
is
the
best
fucking bad stuff the whole way through and just be a dick.
He just got on my nose. I was just like, die. I was just like a playing a character that just didn't like her, and I was like, you know, like I told enough, off with your head, and moved on. The next like a game, I kept her alive, but like enough of that character.
Oh god. Fuck.
My first character was a bit of an asshole, but usually how it goes for a D&D game. If it's solo.
There. Okay.
Oh wow, that's a shithole. over there. Oh my
Hey,
god.
my Paragon's almost maxed out.
Your what? Oh.
My Paragon.
Yes, I know. I just did not understand the word you said at first, and I was like, "What the fuck do you want
Oh
about?"
crap! Look at all that
Paragon
intimidation
for life.
ability you have.
What's that? What?
Look, you
Paragon
have
for
all
life.
that intimidation.
But I mean, it's like like a karma.
Just the one.
Like a
Yep,
waiting.
just the one. I still don't know how I got that one either. I'm pretty sure it just auto gave
You
it to me.
get a free rank of it.
Yeah.
No, you absolutely get a free rank of it. You get
Hey.
it when you become a Spectre.
Chance.
Yeah.
Vegeta, that wasn't very Paragon. Renegade for life.
Yep. That's where that comes from.
Kepler Verge.
Because when they made that episode,
Okay.
like
cool.
Mass Effect was like the biggest game in the world at that time.
I'm good after that.
Whoa.
Especially good with
Whoa,
how my ribs
what?
have been being today.
Back when this game or one of the other ones in the trilogy released.
Alright, that's enough Baldur's Gate. I think I'm just gonna
Didn't we talk about that a couple streams ago?
What?
How far are you?
About
not too far.
a knockoff of this game being a sex simulator.
No, they were calling this game a set.
It was this
Yeah.
one? Okay. I couldn't remember the full conversation.
Fuck, I'm forgetting his name. Fucking famous dude who sued video games and again and again and again. And was the
Wasn't
reason
that
why-
on Fox News or some shit?
Oh yeah, it was on Fox News. Phone
Thought
news.
so. Yeah,
It was
thought
on Foxy News because it was sexy.
No.
Shut up.
You gotta beat like pretty much the game to get that far.
That's not the point, though. I can't remember his fucking name. He's infamous for. Well, he doesn't even. He's literally not even a lawyer anymore. He lost his fucking license over all of it.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, what was his
The
name?
guy that was affiliated with
Thompson was his
Yeah, I
name.
know it. I knew it was Thompson, but I can't remember.
Yeah, Thompson. Can't remember his
Either
name.
way, he's long since lost his license because of all his frivolous video game
Good.
lawsuits, and Mass Effect was many of them. Was one of them.
Good. Idiot.
Yes.
That was the idea.
So, is there any games everyone's like looking like they're forward to get to soon, or just kind of whatever?
I think I'm pretty set on video games. I went through a little bit of a sale. I got Doom Dark Ages, obviously. I'm waiting to see if anything happens about Jurassic Park Survival, but I don't know if that'll ever get any clarification.
I would like a good Jurassic Park game. Once.
Well, the park games, the recent park building games aren't actually that bad. They're pretty good, so.
Me about.
But they're not
the only-
horror.
Yeah, me about the only game coming in any weeks and months I'm looking forward to at all is like a say like a Stranding of say like a 2, and that's kind of about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is there have been multiple studies showing that games don't make you violent.
Tony?
If anything, it's a source to vent out.
Yep,
They do make you
escapism.
horny.
What does it make you horny?
Sorry, what, Fred?
Nope, it was me that called you. I want you to read very carefully what Stephanie just posted, because I think you're gonna laugh at it as much as I tried not to.
Oh.
Specifically the end part.
Oh. You make my skill issue merch. I'll be the first to buy it.
Skill issue.
I'll make it happen.
Wait,
Now for
what?
the rest of it.
Which one are you reading? What?
Oh,
yeah,
the 1150.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Skill merch.
What? Are you
Yes,
talking
that
about
one
the
was
GTA
funny
comment?
too.
I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, no, the very end part. I have never wanted to go on a rampage. I don't think that was GTA that made you feel like you want to go on a rampage. All you did was meet Blue. You rampage him every day.
Is that a strap-on reference?
No, okay. Well, I mean, actually, who knows? Poor Allie.
Poor?
Poor.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree.
You disagree. I don't think.
I agree.
Yeah.
But it's the pleasure button.
Somebody's button's getting pressed. That's all.
For some, I think for Allie it's just more torture.
Okay.
How the fuck?
See, and this is why I think Fred brings up the horn.
God damn it.
It's not even close to the horn.
How do I keep managing to do that?
No.
Also, does anyone decide like, hey, I can win play say if like a Monster Hunter or no?
Yeah, we all do.
Okay, cool, sweet.
I have
cool.
yet to commit to finish the recent one because I'm too lazy.
Hey, you
Fred needs to go get his new RAM.
That's exactly right, Blue, and that's all that matters.
I'm still surprised 16 gigabytes still isn't enough, though.
I'm not. Have you seen how badly optimized that game is?
Those husks really do run weird.
Things are going these days. 32 is becoming the norm.
But because they refuse to optimize for 16, but yes.
Well, it's not even just games. Like
I thought it was a
internet
memory leak,
browser and
just
everything. Everything's just being RAM hungry now.
No optimization to save the fucking life.
Yeah, how's that 3080 treat you, buddy?
Wonderful. Not any.
You were at what?
Sorry, I was asking Chant.
I get
Chant. He lives pretty close to me. I let him use my 3080 Ti since I've upgraded.
I get like a 90 and like a say like Oblivion and say like Overworld with everything on high and it's beautiful and it's fun. So like like I'm happy with it.
What? My name is Hart, Dr. Hart.
90 with the Wii fade.
Are you sure it's...
I never played Oblivion. I'm waiting for that to go on sale. I know.
I played it when I was 15. It's pretty much a special game to me.
Yeah,
I love it.
Somehow I skipped that one. I don't know how I did.
It's fine.
It's
not for everyone.
I loved it because it was a big open award. It was a big open award to like a say like explore.
Oh yeah.
And my like a family would not allow me to play like a WoW at the time, so I had no access to like MMOs. So it was for the best game I had. Simple as that.
Thank you.
Because I wanted something big and open, kind of like WoW, and back then on consoles.
Oh, and he's choosing to fight. Okay.
Until he dies anyway.
What?
What's the point of that?
But
WoW addictions are serious.
And now
get caught up.
Nobody even shot him.
And now I could say like I play WoW and I wouldn't like I touch it like I with a 10-foot pole.
And Tali shot him in the head.
Did that shot connect?
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god, he was like a wet noodle. He was so fragile.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, I guess we're done here.
And Garrus could be none the happier.
Yeah. Mostly because by the time I actually did get to play like MMOs, like a 4 to like a team was already out, so I started playing that. So never played WoW.
Wow. Thank you.
It's a interesting way to fall in love, Stephanie, by getting jump scared. Put the fear of God into her. But at least we know now why she tortures you, Blue.
It's a two-way street.
Yeah. Or just eternal revenge.
Yeah. Fail.
But do you not want to Okay, fine. Fuck you.
But no, I've been recently playing quite a lot of the Black Ass Spider-Man. It's always fun to me. Mostly because he's my favorite superhero, so I'll always find it fun.
I think Tori pretty much said as good as I could have. And it's back to just having the 3 resource collection missions, which are all almost over. And then the Conrad Werner.
Yeah. Well, if you haven't been back to the Citadel since you finished Noberry, you can go trigger his quest again.
Oh, okay.
Or at least you should be able to, if I remember quite correctly.
can't.
The main world.
Well, I know Fred was saying that the typical, like, pattern was do 2 main missions, then go back to the Citadel.
I mean, that also works.
But no, going to the Citadel after each one just to do any shopping because the vendors do update.
Yeah.
Well, and he should be getting close to having enough money to actually buy Spectre gear at this point.
Yeah, don't be buying other gear, Willie. I saw you looking at the store.
Don't remember. If
I was actually looking for licenses.
It's there.
No. What I mean is, if it goes up to 10 in playthrough 1.
It does. You just have to hit max level. I think.
Did they fix the like inventory in the like legendary stuff?
Not really. They gave you double the inventory and made it slightly easier to mass destroy stuff, but no, not really.
That was my biggest complaint about that game. It really was. The biggest complaint was inventory and selling.
Yep.
Which I think too overly fixed because, well, you know how the game works. So.
Oh my god, you've moved 5 steps. Stop huffing and puffing.
No.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Drawing a blank. Exo, executive officer?
Yes.
Correct.
Ah. Also, hello, digital. Wow. I am allowed to know things, you know.
No.
But you are?
I don't know, sometimes.
I didn't know that.
I mean, I tell that to myself so I get out of bed in the mornings.
Well, fun fact, every day you learn something new, so that's always good.
True. But the real question is, what do you do if you didn't learn something new that day?
I was immediately going to say something dark. I was like, wait a second.
Well, I was just going to say you did it wrong.
I was going to say skill issue.
Look, hey, I heard that stutter and I looked over and I was like, you bitch.
Fuck yeah.
Can't help but notice, Digital, you're hiding in my fucking comment section.
I would point out the weirdness is I don't think the game ever confirms what rank Presley is, but technically I think he should outrank you.
That were, yeah, like through normal military ranks?
Well, yeah, you're a commander.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
That's not helpful.
But I know the things get a little wonky because I'm a Spectre.
That's not... No, it doesn't. Again, you still don't understand exactly how Spectres work. You should really stop assuming you do.
I'm not assuming.
No, again, you still don't get exactly how it works, but that's neither here nor there. Spectres are complicated.
Hello.
Hello, Bagels.
Hello?
It's Bagels.
By the way, his actual rank is never given for some reason. He's just called Navigator, which isn't a rank.
It is now. Congratulations, Navigator. Welcome aboard.
Oh, right, that's what's up with
Well,
it.
is
Right,
is
he
EXO
an
not
EXO
his? Yeah, because when you
No,
leave the
EXO
Normandy,
is
it
the
says
second highest. No, EXO is the second highest ranked person on the ship. That's all an EXO is.
yes.
Which is exactly why he's not an EXO at the start of the game. You were the EXO. Because you're a commander. Then you became EXO, and because you're not a captain, he becomes EXO, because he's the person below you.
For future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated...
Yes.
But Navigator is still not a rank. He should be given an actual rank, and he never is.
You mean prior to him becoming an EXO?
No, EXO is not a
In
rank.
general.
EXO is a station you hold. It is not a rank.
Okay, that was the context that was missing because you had not said that yet.
Yes, no, I did at the start of it. I said he is not... an EXO is a rank. Like I said, Shepard was the EXO on the Normandy before Anderson left, because Anderson is a captain, making Shepard the EXO as a commander. Presley is your EXO because you never get promoted from commander, so he's the second highest ranking person on the ship. But what exactly his actual rank is, I don't fucking know.
It's higher than yours.
No, it's lower than yours.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I'd have to fucking
I got a lot going on
see
right
if I can
now,
find the fucking
but
codex
I
that
can spare a
mentions the
moment.
order of them, because one of them
Great.
does, and I can
This'll
never remember
just take
where
a
it
minute.
mentions the order.
With so many
It's one of the
human
smaller
colonies
ones.
being
It's one of the
it's your
secondary
biggest
ones.
fan.
Spectre is enough.
Yes.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
My favorite character
I think that's a good
was
idea.
Sapphire. It's
I'd
so
make
cool.
a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She
Wait,
trusts
you weren't even a staff commander? Oh, that's funny.
What? I don't understand.
Yeah, Shepard's a lieutenant
You know what keeps
commander,
me going
so
out here?
Presley has
Knowing
to be
that
a
people
staff
back home
lieutenant,
are
a first
keeping
lieutenant, or a
humanity
second
strong.
lieutenant, because he is an officer.
You're right. I just got so caught
You
up
can't
in all
not
of it. I
be an
wanted to
officer and be a
help.
navigator. That's just not how
I'll go
that
home.
works.
Thanks for setting me straight.
So is Biggles just lurking in the shadows?
Hopefully, I never have to hear from him again.
I was just scrolling away from his chat.
Yes,
We know.
the side mission is done for him, thank God.
But your biggest fan.
Mm.
Wiggity Throaty, I am back.
It's funny you think you're done with him.
In this
Your
game,
biggest fan.
maybe.
He'll never leave.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure he will at least be back in the next game.
I will never leave. Ever.
Yeah, I feel like the way that conversation went, he's slowly going to
Ever.
get worse and worse into his denial and deranged mindset.
It
No
should
comment.
go. Yeah. It's
You know, just imagine if you had a wife and kids.
Yeah. Just two of you lock each other in the gaze and eyes, and then just like, I don't want to wait for our lives to be over.
You know, I heard that song today.
Statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades
Christ.
Gamma cluster.
I don't want to wait for our lives to be over, Willie.
There were no survivors.
Fuck,
It is believed
never
the
mind.
researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries.
Can't remember the setting and environment.
Join us, Willie.
No.
One of us.
You have cookies?
One of us.
Actually, I do.
I have more than two
I
cookies.
do have. So do I. Actually, shit, I should probably take a quick walk around and see if there's...
Stuck in my head now, way to go.
That's exactly why I started giggling when you were singing it. Every time music gets mentioned with you, it's always the same story.
I know, my coworkers do it at work too. And the worst part is, like, I've yet to not get the lyrics right.
I'm gonna start just playing like a break the bank style game with you, where I just play like a second of a song, except the only prize you win is the song getting stuck in your head.
Yeah.
Hey Willie.
I hate you all. About that.
What?
Willie.
Yeah.
Last few days I had one song stuck in my head for a little bit.
Which one?
It's that song, the one, I don't know who the artist is, because it just escapes me, but it's the one that goes like, I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my birthday dead.
God damn it!
Oh.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head.
Fuck.
I don't know who sings it though. It started as an infection because there was a funny meme going around where like
it's Stone Temple Pilots Dead and Bloated.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, I had to stop and think about that one too. God damn it.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a little while. I hate you. Just, hand down.
Okay.
I like the rose that someone gave me on my dirt.
Well, now Willie's
Don't forget,
copyrighted.
he's also saying I'm smelling like the rose.
In a report later
That's somebody
today,
gave.
Emily Wong investigates
My birthday
corruption on the
dead.
Citadel and
Because I'm
uncovers
dead
a
and bloated.
full-blown crime
Yeah.
syndicate.
But don't forget it's your birthday deadbed.
Yeah, and the good intro. And then that whole chorus, you know, oh yeah, she says it's natural. Yes, that totally makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Willie, some other people want to use the elevator as well.
Nah, they can wait.
They're not Shepherd, therefore they can't use the elevator.
Exactly.
Well, I think the confusing part is why is there an elevator going straight from CSEC to the dock you land at every time? Like
Sounds like a security issue too.
Yeah, it's
well,
like
not even that. Like, why that one dock, and why do you always get it? And
It's like the Willy Wonka elevator where it can get to like left or right.
It's like honestly, what it seems like to me is a more overly complicated version of the simple security measures at Novaria Station.
It's funny because there's like actual security, like the way you get onto the Citadel in the later games makes a hell of a lot more sense. You take a shuttle onto the thing. You never
that seems
actually
more
dock with the
sensible.
Normandy in 2 and 3.
I can see that. That is way more sensible.
I also find it hilarious. You do not have a shuttle pilot in 2 even after having a shuttle pilot. They don't give you a shuttle pilot until 3.
Okay. It's just like, get in, we're going on a ride.
Yeah, I believe the shuttle in 2 is automatically controlled, I think.
I don't remember. Or it's one of your squad members that don't go.
No,
you.
it's either one of the crew members or it's automatically controlled. It's not a squad member.
Hello, Udina.
Like the Disney A-tram.
Eyebrows in the council,
Not quite, but either way.
There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out.
So,
should have finished.
Oh, there's Bagels.
Yeah, they added a new thing. So if you kill too many civilians in Helldivers, you get precision striked.
Yep, I saw somebody, but I wasn't sure if it was actually real or not.
So look in the chat. Oh crap! Hold on. Wrong.
See it on it. Did you see it on the Insta?
Hold on.
This guy saw it.
Why are you
How
touching
you
the
putting
grass?
Bagels?
By the way, have you seen the the Fortnite Vader thing? Yeah.
This queen isn't like
Which
the
one?
others. She's not interested.
Well,
in
because they have Darth Vader in Fortnite, but you can talk to him and he has AI, like he's AI controlled. He will respond. He has been saying the most racist and out of pocket stuff the entire day.
Jesus.
It's so funny. When someone asked him, "What do you think about the Pride parades and all that?" He's like, "They can clutch to their delusion." He was just going hard into it. It was so funny.
I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
And
Spanish.
Look in chat. Yeah, Spanish, a perfect language for smugglers and spice dealers.
Yes, Commander.
How are you holding on?
He's not wrong there.
Honestly.
Hold on, wait. I have more. Cause, dude, they're just so funny.
Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop.
That Tom Hanks clip is very notorious. Jesus.
If that means I have to step aside.
Hold on. Hey, you guys watch this. The next one I'm gonna put in there.
Oh shit, it's on Twitter.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Yeah, look.
Sorry, Shepard.
I got banned off
I've never
Twitter.
even heard of it before all this.
Just watch the video. You
You'll
should
have
be able to
go
just
out
click
there
on it
and
and
check
listen
out
to
for
it.
yourself.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the council to investigate Bane's. Is there anything else, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give
Yeah,
me?
they forgot to put a filter on the AI.
Used to be one. The colony tried to build on what
Yeah,
the
okay,
Protheans
I've talked to you
left
about all
behind.
that before.
I'll be here.
The only
I
new information you
forgot,
had was
or was it
Vermeer.
intentional? Who's to say?
Ah, yes!
Plainly.
Callan!
Surprised welcome.
My favorite Elcor.
You have returned, human. Genuine
Okay, but to
inquiry.
be fair, that's just like
What may
AI
I
just
do
being
for
like,
you
okay,
this
what's
day?
common code for like whatever
I
Vader
know,
says.
I know, but it's
So
still
you have
funny
nothing
though.
new.
It's still funny.
Yeah, look at this next one.
Your time on the Citadel.
He says, "Fine." You get to hear Darth Vader say "Haktua."
Speak with
It's so crazy.
Tua.
Dude, hearing Vader, I don't want to play it. No.
No, he
Hearing
says
Vader-
he says a lot of funny things and out of pocket things. It's really funny.
No, but just the idea of hearing Vader say Hawk to us is just alien to me, and therefore no.
It's so funny because he does address you as whatever character you're playing as. And hold on, let me find it. Hey, Digital.
Risk equals mastery of force.
Speaking of alien,
I need to go to bed.
Chance.
Yeah. It's funny. So you know what's funny?
Probably a good
asked
idea.
me-
We need
somebody was in a
with
party
Chris.
with Vader. Oh,
There's a
go
new
ahead.
Alien series coming out in late June. Alien Earth that's coming out. We need to watch that,
I'll
Chance.
be going now.
We should, but also for like a Cristo, we need to get him. He's never even seen the whole
This-
Alien movie. We need to have him watch
The skill
the
pizza. I like
OG.
that one.
Wait, he's never seen the first Alien.
He's never seen the first two even. He hasn't even seen like Aliens. He's seen none of it. He knows nothing.
How does he not know the hotness of the first Sigourney Weaver?
I tried to have him watch Aliens, and it's been a nightmare.
Yeah, of course. Tony must always have that. Ding ding.
So I'm down, but we got to start from nothing if we're gonna
I'm
do
strang-
it.
That's it, Chance. I'm
Hello,
strangling my
Nasana.
cousin. We're gonna get him to watch Alien.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Digital, you see that?
Would you like to
You see
know
that video I
points
linked?
of interest
Yeah.
nearby?
Compliment.
Vader does not like the sequels.
So long, Commander.
Alright, just for a statistic, everyone who's seen the first Alien movie, say I in this chat, please.
Pretty much everyone.
I.
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally
Digital.
everyone has, and Tony had too.
God damn it, Tony. Just go to bed.
Alien's one of my favorite series, along with Predator.
NC Digital say I.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
Tony's
okay,
comment.
okay.
I.
He said,
Thank you.
"Have you seen Alien?"
Yes. Who hasn't?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna have to interrogate Chris. We're gonna have to make him watch it.
Yep. He's not seen most horror. He's seen pretty much nothing.
Hey, Biggles. I got one for you.
What's up?
Hang on.
Is it another Darth Vader one?
No. It's history historically accurate in Moana.
God, oh, I think I know where it's going. Also, I found that. So I bought stuff at the con. I found the artist on Twitter. I went to his store site. Everything's sold out. I'm mad. Everything is sold out. I'm so mad. Here, let me put this in chat. This is the other acrylic I wanted to get digital, but it's sold out.
Unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
By the way, Biggles.
What's up?
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives.
I know Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy are having a collab.
Oh yeah, I know. I have some. I have. Here's one card I saw which made me laugh.
I'm building Tifa and Cloud. That's it. That's the only ones.
I wanted one, but yeah, I'm not paying those inflated ass prices. Mm-mm.
You can still get pre-order
digital
at a card shop.
Of Magic.
Why was he Stephanie?
Why? Why'd you show me this? The page.
What on the chat?
The page.
Yeah, you reading? You waiting for it to digital?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's looking at something in the chat in Discord. But
well,
Relic of Legends.
Either way, I feel like I just lost years off my life. Thank you, Stephanie.
Nice.
So teach me to take your side on anything ever again.
Fred.
Yes.
How accurate is this video?
Oh yeah.
Because I don't.
So very welcome. That is, sir. I hate to tell you this, but that shade of green does not go well with your complexion. I mean, then again, neither does my stark contrast black and red, but at least my hair is red to match.
But I don't think I ever asked. Like, would so like a final like a fantasy have a beat, say of like a Camlin or say like a Played? Like
I've
any
only
of
played
them?
Final Fantasy 7.
Only 7? Damn.
Only 7.
I mean, 7's great and all. But
When I was a kid,
play some of the others.
I've never played any others.
You should.
I know I should. I know, but 7 has been the only one I ever played, and I still never really truly beaten it.
Hey, digital.
If you're gonna play any of the others, play
Even in
9,
another
please.
game. Even in another game, he still references us.
What about 10?
10 is great, but I don't know. I love 9. 9 is special.
What's so good about 9? Out of curiosity.
The best game.
It's
a matter of opinion, honestly, but yeah. I personally like 13, even though it's bad, but that's just because of nostalgia, and it's the first one I
yeah,
ever
but
played.
literally trying to open with it's a matter of opinion, and I like the shittiest game in the franchise is not a way to win an argument.
I know. Like I said, it's my opinion. That's why I said I like 13, despite it being crap, as people say. I like it.
Either way, 7 and 9 are generally considered the best two in the franchise, with a dedicated following loving 6.
See, here's the thing. I played 7 and I liked it, but I never finished it. And then,
Well, go buy it on Steam then. It's not expensive.
Yeah.
No, let me finish.
Like every single game is on Steam except for
Lots of them.
no 1 through 6 are pixel remake.
I was just meaning in general, not Final Fantasy.
There's the 4 to 4 if you want to play the DS one.
You can play all of them, I think.
Well, you can't buy 11 on Steam, but
yeah, but you can still play it
either
on
way, yeah, 10
let's
2
go
HD
across.
remasters on Steam. All 313
I mean, if I really
games,
want
I
to be,
believe are.
if I want to be mad about it, I could just go on Dolphin and play 11, right?
What?
No, Dolphin's an MMO.
Do you mean 11?
I said 11.
No, you said Dolphin.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. Either way, yes. 11's an MMO. No, it's a PC game. Always was. I think it also had a PS2 release, but that's
was
neither
the one
here
I
nor
found
there.
earlier.
No, you can still buy a sub to Final Fantasy XI now. Just not a lot of people play it.
Be of use to you?
Except for the few people who still love that game. But yeah, no, all of the 13 Saga is on Steam. Obviously 14 is, 15 is, 16 is. Shit, is After Years on Steam? Yes, After Years is on Steam. I just checked.
Okay, yeah, then all of it.
Show me your item.
Yeah, basically, yeah, every
No.
mainline one. World of Final
Yeah,
Fantasy is on
oh.
Steam. The
Gonna
7
say-
remakes are on Steam.
Mainline, but there is one amazing one that is missing though. Tactics. 'Cause
Yeah, but that's
Tactics is
because
one of
it
the
hasn't
best.
gotten a remake in for. And yes, I love Tactics. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy.
We need the Tactics we make.
Yes, but Crisis Core is on Steam. Type O is on Steam. The DS version of Final Fantasy 3 is on Steam.
Hello again, Commander.
So yeah, no, you can play the entire franchise. It just takes a lot of games to buy.
I love this image digital.
No, I would say, but if you wanted a simple like a reason why like a 9 is the best, because it's a lot of the ideas of what like a Final Fantasy was.
Yes, it's meant to be a
The
return to form, and
origin,
it
yes.
is Uematsu's and
High Fantasy Night. It's a lot of great things.
it also has my favorite soundtrack in the entire franchise.
I like so many pieces of all of it. I really don't know.
Oh,
Like, I
there are
like
songs.
some
Yes,
of-
there are songs I
yeah.
like from every game, but no, 9's soundtrack. It's not even a contest. There's too many songs I love from 9. All the other games have very strong soundtracks. 9 I consider a basically perfect soundtrack. There is not
Well.
like a bad song in 9's OST.
That is true. But I've always thought of the best to me was 8. But I also really like 8, even though 8 is considered a bit of a black sheep.
8's gotten a better reputation over the years. I'd really like to see someone do a retranslate like someone did for 7, because there is a retranslation out there for 7 to make it more accurate, because oh boy, is 7 translation
A thing.
There he goes.
Yeah, there he goes.
And he's gone.
But yeah, 8 could also 8's is better, undeniably. It doesn't have the massive problem 7 does, but 8 could still use a bit of a retranslation to fix some of the more iffy bits of it.
Didn't the 8 like a master would fix some things, or not really?
No, the remaster didn't retranslate anything as far as I.
Oh, okay. Then
I
I
don't
was hoping
think
the
so,
master
at
fixed
least. I
things.
could be wrong, but I don't remember it.
I just saw the notification for it again and I forgot. You hear they're making a new Godzilla and King Kong movie?
Yep.
Didn't they announce that back when they made the previous one?
I don't know. This one's called Godzilla X Kong Supernova. Don't know
They
where
probably
they're
did
taking the
announce it and
storyline
just
from
gave
here.
it a name recently, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll watch
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
I still find it funny that like it's basically they get to keep making them as long as they sell well enough that they get to keep the rights.
Pretty much.
Well,
I will say the last two with Godzilla and Kong I've actually really enjoyed.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Me too.
No.
It's a good popcorn film.
I liked them finally bringing the Lost Ancient World of the Titans into play.
Yeah, okay, so Godzilla Kong Supernova was, I think the name wasn't given for a while, but yeah, it got announced 2 months after the previous movie.
It was
so-
announced? Okay.
Yeah, they announced it in May and the previous movie released in March,
I mean,
so.
The thing I like about the American Godzilla franchise, and I just say MonsterVerse as a whole, is that regardless of how like less or poor the writing can be, the action and CGI is still pretty good. So
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, obviously, I think you would agree that there have been certain spots throughout the movies with those that, you know, have been a bit iffy, but overall it's been pretty decent. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, it's passable. It's definitely passable.
It's absolutely, dude. The action and CGI alone, in my point of view, makes up for the lack of like writing, if any, on the American side. Now that being said, there are faults on the Japanese side. For example, when Shin Godzilla. I'm going to say this. As much as I love Shin Godzilla, the meetings are atrocious and take up.
Atrocious?
It's horrible.
But
No, I mean,
I know what you were meaning to say. I still, oh man, I love you, Hayes.
I'm making up a word. It's my word. It's atrocious.
Oh god, what show is it now? I'm just seeing egregious. The guy who says it very pompously, egregious.
I honestly don't know what.
Oh no! I'm not. I know who I'm thinking of. Ben from Viva La Dirt League.
Oh, okay.
This is egregious.
I mean, I would point out Shin Godzilla is in many ways meant to be a remake of the original Godzilla movie, which is 99% meetings, because that's the point. Godzilla, the original, has almost nothing happen in it.
Yeah.
The point.
I was saying a remake, sort of, but I was also seeing it as like, say, like a modern take. Because of the
I missed that last time.
Like a Fukushima,
Yeah.
they have like a reactor explosion. It was pretty much like a reinvention based off of that.
Yes.
Oh, they're not
So
gonna give me
basically a
any
remake, though, but yes.
Oh, they're not gonna give me any new dialogue between the man who wants to return his goods
Anyway.
that has no proof.
Point is,
Oh, you've probably seen them all already.
But
But
I'm
Damn
gonna head
it.
out, so I'll chat you guys
yeah,
later.
have a good night.
Okay, bye bye.
good night.
Alright.
But the end point I'm gonna make before I go to bed, though, is that
Now,
It's about to be something wildly controversial.
No, I don't think anyone's controversial about Godzilla movies, and if they are, they need to get a life. But
He says. Anyways, yes.
I just think there was, even though I get the premise of like understanding like meetings and the bureaucracy and the making fun of bureaucracy in Shin Godzilla, I still think it was a very much a lot of meetings. And it
Yeah.
was just a lot. I'm not saying it wasn't necessary, it was just a lot. Anyway, I am going to go to bed. I'm
Yes.
very tired.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Bye bye.
Very tired. Take care.
Night.
Love you all. To all the
Night.
viewers out there. Good night.
I'll probably bounce as well,
Oh,
but it was
that's fine.
nice. It was nice to feel like I say hi, and hopefully everyone doesn't, like
Yeah,
hate
no,
me
it's
or
fine.
anything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're
I'll
fine.
probably hang in. I'll probably hang out a little more, like a visit a little more often, because I don't talk very much, but
Shit.
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
cool to say hi.
Yes.
Damn it.
Later, guys. Peace.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Are you still playing Mass Effect, Fred?
No.
Okay. Oh, you switched to Dark Tide. Okay. The fuck were you doing at this point? But now that answers that question.
Yeah, I still need to hop back on there and check out the new updates since I've last been on there.
Quite a bit's changed.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
get a new sense for it. I mean, God knows all the carnage that's in there. A kid would probably enjoy running around as the big old Ogie. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
That kid has a lust for blood.
Except when she doesn't, but yes.
Honestly, she plays the most innocent game and finds ways to make it dark.
I know.
My Little Universe, simple resource building game, okay? She has more bear meat than anything else. You want to know how? She stands in the same spot where the biggest bear respawns, and she just waits. And when as soon as he respawns, she whacks him. It is mortifying, because this is supposed to be a very simplistic PG game.
No.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
She also has gotten on this new kick with Lego Star Wars, where every mission has to be played with every villain character. Like, you know, if you're playing one of the missions where you can have 4 people helping you, one is Dooku, one is Anakin from Episode 3, one is Kylo Ren, the other one's, you know, you get the gist of it. It's like, okay, they don't all need to be Darkseid. And she's like, but yes, I like the red. And I was like, oh no.
But Anakin in Episode 3 doesn't get a red lightsaber.
No, but she knows that he is evil because he shows up in the Darkseid section of the character selection.
Yeah.
And so I guess that's what she means by the red, is because the Darkseid emblem in that game is red and black.
Yeah, the
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's always
all the light side are blue and all the neutral are, I believe, white.
I know. Yes, I know what you're talking about. That was for the ones previous to the complete Skywalker saga with all 9 episodes. The way they did it now, because there's literally like, is it over 600 different characters? The grayish white is extras. Blue is astromechs. Yellow is protocols. Green is Jedis. Brown is scavengers. Teal is bounty hunters. Red is Darkseid. Orange is just heroes. White is villains. Or white and black, I should say, is villains. And then there is the star section for a lot of special characters. Like if you buy all the DLC packs, you can still, for whatever reason, get Indiana Jones. I believe, I might be thinking of the previous complete saga, not the Skywalker saga. But either way, the star section has more special characters. Like Mandalorian. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
And of course, because Tegan gets everything she asks for, it hurts my bank account, she owns all the DLCs for Skywalker Saga.
Sounds like child.
Yeah, well, the problem is that she's playing right into my wheelhouse of favorites and interests as well, so how the fuck do I say no to it, because I also want it. But okay, I spent half an hour running around the Citadel. There's no other new side missions.
Yeah, there won't be until you hit the true end game.
Stand by, shore party.
Oh, okay, so I'm at that point now where I can just do the main.
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming you've flown to all the new systems that spawned in, because
well, the only new one was Vermeer, and I haven't gone there yet.
Do Pharos first.
Yeah,
I need to check.
What I will say is there was a few new subsystems and clusters, but the side missions took me to those already.
Yeah, I know. There's just one thing I'm wondering if you've gotten it, because there's one particular thing.
Yeah, like
I don't know
if I've missed it, tell me. I will go to it.
I know. It's okay. Has Tally spawned her side quest yet?
No, actually, between Tally, Rex, and Garrus is the only one that spawned his.
Well, Tally might have already, because did she ever ask you about the Geth data you got from the side quest with them?
That's a good question. Do you by chance have the name of that quest?
UNSC Geth Incursions. You did it back during the very first stream.
Geth Incursions. Yes, I do. I do vaguely remember that one. Yes, Geth Incursions.
She should have asked you for the data from that. I think her quest is called like Tally and the Geth or Tally's Pilgrimage. I don't.
Tally's Pilgrimage is right above it. Yep, complete.
Yeah. Okay, then you did that. Okay, then
So,
the only one I have to wonder about, because
is
that's
Rex's.
Tally, then you're fine in that case.
Is Rex's.
And didn't you say it
Apparently
gives
you
us
can
something
do
with
that one
armor?
immediately, because Rex's family armor would be the other one. Yeah.
Okay. And how do I get that?
Talk
Phoenix.
to me enough or find it.
Or just go, yeah, it's on Tuntao in the Phoenix system of Argos Row.
Argos Row. Tuntao, okay.
I feel like you already did it, but I don't remember. If you killed Ton Actus, it's there. But if you haven't been to Tuntao, yeah, that's where it is, and Rex is happier if you bring him with you.
Fair. Phoenix, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fly there right now and see. Of course, we gotta do the animation leaving the Citadel.
Oh, trust me, it was so... Dude, I will say this right now. Be thankful you didn't have to deal with the original Mass Effect 2 load screens. Oh my god.
They were pretty bad.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing based off that reaction, they're worse than the elevators in the first one.
Yes. Because the problem is with the elevators, at least you get conversation. I kind of want to hit anyone who says the elevators were worse than the load screens in 2. Because there's some people like, oh my god, the elevators are so tedious. Everyone talks so much. I'm like, yeah, but at least the talking provides a nice break. The fucking load screens in Mass Effect 2 are as long as the original elevators and are nothing but a stupid, annoying, repeating animation with a dumb droning sound in the background. And I fucking despise them. They're like a minute long. Every single time you have to load something. Fucking going between floors on the Normandy triggers the load screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
whoever the fuck, like people who complained about the elevator to the point where we had to get the load screens in 2, I just fucking despise them because the fact that people who thought that was an improvement are idiots.
They clearly didn't know what they were asking for.
No, there's plenty of people who think it's legitimately better, and frankly, it's just one of the many proofs of the world that most people are retarded. God, I hate people. Video games are getting worse purely because people ask for bad things in video games.
Yeah. It's no longer about what the masses want, it's about personal preference, and fuck the masses. Okay, there. I have surveyed everything. I will now land on Tuntao. And take
Apparently
Rex
it is
with
there
me.
from like the start of the game, but meh.
So in that instance, then take Rex and probably Tally.
Probably.
Even out the strengths.
Yeah. But yeah, it's you're looking for what's labeled as the hidden structure is where.
Oh shit! I just realized I've never taken Rex on a mission. I'm gonna have like fucking 70 some odd skill points I gotta use.
Yep, and you'll also have terrible starting gear.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can deal with his guns easily enough. I have no idea if you have any Krogan armor at all. So...
I don't think he's got any Krogan armor.
No,
non-human armor basically never drops.
I think I tossed the one set I had out because I never planned on using him.
Womp womp. Whatever. If Rex ends up dead, Rex ends up dead.
Yeah.
He'll be dragged along on the floor forcefully.
Okay, I upgraded
I will tell you this, especially because the later games do have missions where you have to use certain characters. The later games completely remove the inventory system, so everyone gets upgraded together.
Oh, thank God. What are his best talents to throw the 61 points
anything that
into?
makes him sturdier and buffs his shotguns.
Okay, combat armor. Got it.
Yeah, no, Rex exists to take bullets.
And
shoot people in the face with his shotgun. That's all he needs to do.
Okay,
I think all he gets is shotgun pistol, or does he get shotgun assault?
Assault rifles, shotgun.
Okay, he does get assault rifle. In the original game, assault rifle would be very good, but like I said, it is better because of the thing. But yeah, both are fine. But I think Rex's AI defaults to
and probably barrier for him.
Yes.
There.
Warp is also very good.
It is.
There. That should solve that. Oh shit, my Paragon is fully maxed out now. Nice.
Yes, that means that you can do the 2 fucking highest checks.
Yay! I am by the hidden structure, anomaly, and debris.
Well, then you haven't been there somehow. I have no idea how you missed that planet because
No.
you did go through everywhere.
Well, yeah, no, I think the first time I went through Argus Row, Phoenix Cluster wasn't there.
which is weird because yeah, as I was saying, it should have been because like even checking it says it's supposed to be there from the start of the game, but I don't know.
It's also completely possible that that was like one of the few that I did completely miss.
Let me see.
To be fair, it is in a blue section of the nebula it's in.
Kind of blends in. Yeah.
That's not helpful, Mass Effect Wiki. I don't need to know about that system in Mass Effect 3.
Sure you do.
I need to know about... Oh yeah, right. That's the system Pinnacle Station would have been in. Were it in the game.
But I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, I am in a minute. Basically, I'll make sure some things, and then I'm gonna bonk. Oh, darn it!
Ooh, pyramid.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It says it's supposed to be there, but I don't fucking know, man. Because I don't see anything about unlocking it in 1.
I'm here now.
Yeah. It makes something easier for you later if you get family armor, is the simple answer.
Fair. So, either way, good idea to get it.
Yes.
I'm on my way. You lead. I'll follow.
Let's get moving.
I feel like this wide open plain has a thresher on it.
Probably.
I've never actually paid enough attention to the thresher mods. Actually give a lot of XP.
Yes.
Well,
That's why you killed them out on foot in the original version of the game, where killing things in the Mako gave you less XP.
Ah.
I can tell you right now, God, it sucked having to get over the Mako constantly to kill the fucking Geth Colossuses, because they also give a fuck ton of XP.
Jesus.
It was, oh no, you had to get out, kill every turret manually, kill all the Geth manually, kill all the Thresher mods, everything you can think of you had to kill on foot, because if you didn't farm out every little piece of XP in the game, you couldn't hit max level. Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
It was awful and annoying. And I've done it like 5 times. I've played Mass Effect 1 too many times.
Yeah, that just sounds like it would be torture.
A little bit. A lot of bit.
Now that I've played quite a bit of it, though, I do get how, for a first time, all this content is very overwhelming and it gets a bit confusing if you're not, like, fully paying attention.
Oh.
But now that it's kind of set in, I'm like, okay, you know, I get it. And I feel way more comfortable doing a second playthrough.
Yeah.
There is that. Actually. Oh shit, I just finished another side mission. Very nice. So I only have 2 left and they're both the resource collections.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm so close to...
So I assume you finished the Matriarchs writing one?
That was the one for the Asari, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, that one's helpful because that's one of the ones you need for the goofy thing in the 3rd game.
Right. Yeah, collection complete Asari writings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you need Matriarchs.
I actually have 13 out of 10 of those.
Yeah, there's more than necessary to beat all the collections.
To make sure that you get it done.
Yes, and there's no reason not to overcollect them because you get a huge money payout every time. If you've noticed, it drops a
Yes,
huge
yeah.
chunk of money every time, and it gets more and more insane the higher level you get. Like if you do a second playthrough on a level 60 and get everything, you make like millions of fucking credits just from those.
Oh Jesus.
Um,
So I'm missing one League medallion, and then the locate signs of battle is complete, and then I need 2 heavy metals, 3 light metals, and 3 rare earths, and the valuable minerals is done.
I would bet a sizable chunk of them are in the systems you just haven't visited yet.
Yeah, like that I didn't that, and I would say there's probably maybe one that I didn't go corner to corner in, kind of thing.
Probably, but I don't remember where all of them are all the time. But
yeah.
Let me quickly check which ones you needed. Okay. Yeah, it's UNC Asari Writings, which you've done. You got the Elkos Combine license, like I told you, and it's one side mission on Pharos you will stumble into. It's not. You've been talking to everyone on every planet. You'll find the damn side quest easily enough. It's not complicated. Which is where you should go next, because ignore Vermeer until you've done Pharos.
Yeah, I kind of figured follow them in the order that they've shown up.
Yes,
especially
Vermeer is meant to be the.
Yeah, especially given the conduit mission literally tells you to go to those areas where the other main missions are.
Yeah.
So just follow in succession.
Oh, and just make sure you save a lot on Vermeer in case you fuck up a certain thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I am definitely, yeah.
It's a thing. I can't explain it any more than that.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
But yes, I will say, I assume you're probably going to play for a bit longer, probably end up doing a bit of Pharos, but I'm going to go for it's 1 in the morning.
Yeah, I was thinking about, because I've been going for about 3 hours now, taking a quick, like 5-minute break, grab some more drink, hit the washroom, and then maybe continue for another hour or so.
Fair, you can get a good chunk of the way through Pharos in that case.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of that's probably just going to be side missions, but that is fine, because that means they'll be out of the way.
Pharos starts with a fuck ton of side missions, yes.
Yeah,
Because you start in a little, you start in like the little town colony thing going, and like every single person has a fucking side quest for you, so. Yeah, it's a thing. Technically, Pharos, I think you have to do like 4 of the side quests in as such in Pharos, but yeah. Yeah. Either way, you have a good night and a good rest of your stream, and we'll pass the fuck out.
Sounds good. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow unless it's like super late, because I'm taking Hope to that party. But if not, I will see you Sunday for possibly the last Pathfinder? Possibly?
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We might be able to do it. And then I get to spend like fucking 3 weeks remembering how to play other tabletop games and coming up with an adventure off the...
Yeah, I was thinking on the Sundays that we're not doing like game sessions like that, we could have just like movie sessions in the academy or something.
I'll be able to keep up with it. I just am also going to be forcing you people to help me improvise a lot, so have fun with that.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I just meant like the 3 weeks, for example, before we start the next game.
I won't actually need that long. Honestly, it's going to take more time for me to teach you all of the rules and everybody else who doesn't know them intimately. That's gonna be a thing, and creating a character, so that's gonna.
No, that's fair.
I literally, when I'm teaching you the rules, I'll be just like making maps in the background. Don't expect them to be anything fancy, but they will exist.
As long as I get the job done. I think that's all that really matters.
Everywhere. Just wait until you reach the second game. If you think you've seen waist-high walls in fucking Mass Effect 1, oh boy, does Mass Effect 2 hit peak Gears of War level waist-high walls.
I was gonna say, we gotta hit that level.
Dude, there are waist-high walls everywhere in 2. Oh my god.
Have you been here before?
The waist-high walls, they hit the universe. Oh god. But yes, good night.
Okay, good night.
It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father.
I will say, Took 3 hours, but we went from pretty noisy in the call, just having a lot of fun hanging out, to now back to focused gaming.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
God, that door is loud. I don't know, are they gonna attack us? Oh, yep, they are. Okay, I'm sorry, Jesus. Oh, you. Got Rex. You know what? Screw it. Ow! Ow! No, no, no. Well, I'm glad I saved it. You know what, actually, before I load it, I'm going to take that chance to hit the washroom like I said I was going to do. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Wow. Let's try this again. And this time, let's not rush into a frontal fight with them. Let's do what I usually do.
Who runs this place?
Have you been here before?
No. This place belongs to a Turian. It's a long story, but he's got something.
What is it?
Family armor. Turian military. Somehow this ass wound up with it.
We'll get it back.
Right behind you.
Okay. That door is still loud. Hello, pirates. Oh, that's... Oh. Rex, get out of the damn way. They're above us, aren't they? Oh, Jesus. Search the lower level for items when I come back. Yeah.
This is it.
Oh,
I
nice.
can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Took you long enough. Cool. Alright. And now we scrounge for loot. Because we have problems. Whoa. Looked like it was going to be difficult. It was, in fact, not. I don't know why, of all the things that I could struggle with in a game, that is not one of them. I mean, I know I enjoy puzzles, but Jesus. Perfect opportunity to save. I believe that... Yes, Rex's family armor. Cool. Alright, that covers that. Now I can go do Pharos. Actually, how close am I to leveling up again? Yeah, not super far away, but not super close. Okay. I need to open the map. Yes, I know Noveria is there. Why is it still showing me that? Oh, right, because it's showing me the main stations that I can land at. Oh, okay. I get it. And let's go here. And to Pharos. Or to Theseus, I guess. Okay, Pharos is there, obviously. Huh. Must have surveyed all those planets already. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, Presley, you better watch over my ship. This is eerie music. I do not like this.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh my god, Okay, Jesus. Really? Oh my... Okay, can you... Oh, fucking AI, stop standing in front of me. Come on, stick your nose out. Oh, jammed. Interesting. Be a pretty strong jammer. Oh god. Not more of these damn things. Well, okay, you got him midair. You done screeching up there? It is really dark. Holy shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. There we go.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
You're not wrong.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
You don't, to be honest. Wait, what was that? Lidra. Oh, right here.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. This work must be completed. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you.
This work
Oh
must
my,
be
I will fucking shoot you.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
Okay, not who I wanted to talk to yet. I want to talk to everybody else first. Okay, can't go on that one.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Okay, so maybe everybody's just gonna keep saying the same thing until I actually talk to Fadan.
There, dear. We'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Woman, what the hell are you talking about?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I don't know why they're still giving me Paragon at this point, because I am literally maxed out in Paragon. Actually,
The Geth just keep coming.
yes, you made that very clear. Ooh. Jammed? Why? Oh, it must be because of that.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Really? I just want to have a conversation. Your shields ain't gonna work, buddy. What the? Shooting at us. Oh, what the? Okay, yep, that makes sense. Where does this lead to?
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, settle.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh man. I really don't think there's a way to save her, but it doesn't make it any less difficult to see. I don't think this is supposed to be able to happen. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Oh, I hate my life.
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Where did you go? Oh. Oh, really? How the fuck do I even manage this? Okay, you should be able to crouch, but you still can't get out of here. Thank you. Uh-oh. God damn it. Oh, autosave. Thank Christ. There. Okay, now let's do this again.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Yeah, so I don't think there is a way to save her. Whoa. Guess I'm just exploring everywhere I don't need to be.
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
Uh-huh. How about you just be quiet and follow?
This valve looks like part of a large...
You know what? I should probably stop messing with this and go do the main mission.
activate as well.
Prothean Skyway. Right. Right. Pharos's old Prothean grounds. That's right. Wait, what? I miss a door? Oh, I did. Well, a pathway, I should say, not a door. Okay, well, that was a stray shot. Really? But what? There. I tell you to stop spawning, damn it.
Should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Fair point. Where will he be now? Ha! Oh, Vidan. Hello.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Now we're talking.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist...
Okay, so those are the three I need to talk to about that.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home.
Yeah, I figured that was a stupid thing to try.
There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Artifacts?
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
True.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
What the hell? Am I already missing a... Huh?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, I hope that didn't mess up my conversation with, whatever her name is.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Okay.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
That's fair.
I have to go.
So long,
You are kind of sugarcoating one problem with another, but I get it.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
People really don't want to talk about this place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave it to my work.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I really want to ask about the do-it-yourself, but I feel like that's a dick move. Ah, we'll just we'll just do it.
I wish you luck.
Okay. I am actually going to save there.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you
Ah.
wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts.
Wait,
Though the
did
Geth-
you wait?
You might like it. I never thought I'd
Did
stay
I
in one
accidentally
place
ask
for
the
long,
same
but
question?
here?
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
Wait.
I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
How do you keep things in stock in
Okay,
conditions
alright.
like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Please have more licenses. Yeah. All right. And that is all I'm buying from you.
This work must be completed.
I must go and figure out where to do this stuff.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Fair enough.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Oh, is that what you're holding out for?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Fortunately, I don't think time is on your hands.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
This is a creepy situation. Nobody wants to talk about it.
Please do what you can.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Oh, that's open now. Okay, that's good. I had a 50-50 chance of turning the wrong way, and I still turned the wrong way. I don't understand how I managed to do that every time. Okay, so there was the first one. There's the second water valve. Oh shit, that opens. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. What are you doing? Oh, that opens too. I think I found the Varen. Yep. This is all fine and dandy, though. Where is the big Varen? Or Varen Alpha? Yep, that would do it. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay. Power, meat, and okay, I gotta give that to Davin. Gotta give that to May. Now I just need to find one more water valve and then I can talk to Maka. Or Matcha, however you say her name. and there's the water.
There! That did it! The system is active.
There. And now all the Geth are no longer a problem. Oh, well, that's very clearly just a wall. Oh, there's a... What the hell? What are you doing all the way down here?
You don't want to go down there.
Who are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
You good there?
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
I'm sorry,
You're
what?
the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
Okay, so all the people who come here get brainwashed. Or chipped.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
Jesus. Hey!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
That is one strange man. No, those are all... That's not what I wanted to click on. There, now I can talk to May, I can talk to Davin, and I can talk to Matcha. First, let's get rid of these people. Or things. Because they're obviously not people. Yay, just what I wanted to see. More drones. Brogans? Garrus? Where are you? Garrus? Where are you? Where'd you die? Huh. It's weird. Wait, is he stuck in... Okay, well, he'll spawn in at some point. Okay, there's got to be something with that power, that transmitter. So I'm not going to do anything yet. Yeah, see? There we go. I don't feel like it's by much, but I feel like I can sprint slightly longer now. Okay, we'll do this and work our way backwards.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Okay, fair. A few credits! 69,000? Yeah, that's only a few. And I'm on the verge of another level. Okay, there's that. Wait, is that... Right, what I've been doing are side missions. More side missions. Interesting. Okay. I believe there was about 60 in total in this game now that I've actually checked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50. Damn it, there's still 10 more to go, and I haven't even completed 5 of them. So I've got 15 left, roughly. Alright, well, I'll have to get rid of a few more.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. These power cells in place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Hello again.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice. Yeah, tunnels. Oh, Shit, so I was supposed to destroy that transmitter. Well, I guess I'm going all the way back. I'll come back up and talk to him. Good thing the enemy doesn't respawn. Really wish the camera locked on. Find out. Okay, now I can go back. Oh. I see you guys are a bit upset that I destroyed your shit. Oh, that was amazing. I domed them.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, you definitely hiding something. And I don't like it. Actually, before I forget it. Come out here. Save. We're actually going to make a new save. We're going to have 5 profiles going in case something happens. There. Now, I think Honestly, I think that's as good a place as any to stop for the night. Yeah, I've been going for just shy of 4 hours now. Let's do that. We're away. Come on. There. Don't mind me. I like to keep my controller wires uncrossed and untangled. Makes it easier to deal with the next time I want to use it. But problem is it's a brand new cord, so it is also very stiff. And sometimes does not like to cooperate in the most easiest manner. But okay, so yeah, I feel like that was a pretty good stream. Had lots going on at the beginning there, and had some intellectual opinions and stuff about lots of things, but I mean, that's, you know, there was a bunch of us hanging out in the Discord, so that's just normal for us. But I'm not going to make this too long, though, because it is 2:15, and I am getting pretty tired because I've been up for almost 24 hours now. So, yay me. I hope y'all enjoy the content you see on this channel. If you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. Lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below letting us know you did subscribe, and we will answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those. We'll respond to those as well. And without further ado, I will see you back now on Monday for more Elden Ring Co-op Chaos. Alright, good night everybody.